2361, wind 2208, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, transmit.
United 1260, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, 91260.
JetBlue 1874, contact SoCal departure.
Goodbye, JetBlue 1874.
Hello, everyone.
This is 793 expedite to Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75, nose away off the runway.
Nose away, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75, and get 793.
American 2999, LA time number 3, wind 2107, runway 25 left to the land. United 1260, 12107, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 12.
United 2361, contact SoCal departure today.
Okay, United 2361.
Traffic hold in position at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, go around,
United 1260, contact SoCal departure today.
Oh, this is United 12.
We are high atop the H Hotel. Who's ready for the 24-hour? I'm not about that. As I got off the elevator today, I thought, ooh, just about a week away, I'll be getting off this elevator and staying up. We'll be staying up for 24 hours. I gotta prepare mentally for it.
Up to and hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, Air 719 and clear cross runway 25 left.
792 negative, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left.
And 792 expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We'll expect 25 right at Foxtrot.
American 1823, wind 2208, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, line up away, Delta 1115.
At 165, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left for Jetjet 165.
Air Canada 2188 heavy, wind 2108, RNAV Jocker, runway 25 right, full length, 6 for takeoff.
RNAV Jocker, clear takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada 2188 heavy.
Delta 1115, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, good day, Delta 1115.
Expect at 165 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, Jetjet 165.
Tonka 522, turn right at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, Tonka 522.
That's at 165 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Cross runway 25 right, Foxtrot, right on Bravo for full length for Jetjet 165.
Big Stripe 320, number 2, wind 210 at 7, caution lake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing runway 25 left for land. Bopa 360 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, clear to cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Bopa 360.
American 2999 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 2999. Tonka 522 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground point 6575,
121.75 for Tonka 522.
475, Tonka 5.
Air Canada 2188 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Air Canada 2188 heavy.
That's at 165, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right,
25 right line, boys, Jetjet 165. Tower Southwest 967 on the ILS, 25 left, 180, greatest PG.
Southwest 967, LA car number 2, with 2006, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 967.
Delta 1446, turn right at Hotel 7, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta
Okay, wow.
1446.
Maybe you should work faster, Kevin. I don't think it's gonna happen.
at 165, wind 230.
Welcome back, everyone. Start with KLM flight 601, arriving on the north side, 24 right.
We have the waiting check.
That's at 165, the first RNAV waypoint is Doctor, runway 25 right,
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25.
Take strike 320, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, count to the parking frequency.
Alright, left Alpha 7, Alpha, parking view, picture 320.
American 416, LHR number 2, wind 2407, runway 25 left for the land.
Number 2, cleared to land, to left, American 416.
United 32 heavy.
Again, that was flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, arriving on the north side at 24 right.
Delta 1446 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
On Juliet, cross 25
I do have
right,
ATC
ground point 75.
currently on south side, covering the 25s, of course, for high top the H Hotel.
For departure,
Giving you shots on the south and the north side. You're looking at Terminal 7, occupied by United Airlines. Pushing back is United Airlines Flight 39. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner that you see right there, heading to Tokyo Haneda in this one-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliners with United, United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be the next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Number 2, Killer 4119.
Also have Aero Mexico, 787-8 Dreamliner. Making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. We should be seeing that here shortly. Also have LATAM Airlines Flight 2479. We'll be heading to Lima, Peru. It's a 767-300 ER. Currently on the north side. We'll be heading to the south side here shortly. The move team busy there with United. Towing over one of these 787-9 Dreamliners.
Jetster 979 LHR.
We also have our BTS up here today. Hello everyone at BTS, giving you a little different view from high atop the H Hotel. You can kind of see the airports.
2487, number 3.
Next arrival here on the south side of 25 left, American Airlines Flight 416.
United 2069, runway 25 right at the full length, monitor lane, traffic crossing downhill.
Runway 2069, full length, runway 25, line up and wing.
American 416, turn right.
I know looks can be deceiving. I've told you guys many times. So this is the spot high atop the H Hotel. I am not on the corner of the building, just so you guys know. I know it looks that way. It's really not that way. Everything is secure. Everything is safe. We've been up here for, geez, almost 2 years now.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground of 0.75 right.
Alpha 1753, number 3, wind 220 to 8, runway 25 left for the land.
Looks like the United Dreamliner that was heading to Tokyo Narita pulled off. So our first takeoff will be United Airlines Flight 2069 heading to Houston, Texas. And it's 757 at 200. Be followed by American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4960, heading to Missoula in an E175. The move team, very busy, moving around these United Dreamliners. Of course, the new Tech Ops Center, the new hangar, just located just south of us here at the H Hotel.
United 2069, wind 2108, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2069.
Skywest 4960, LA Tower, runway 25 right, point.
25 right, and a point, Skywest 4960.
So I had that Aero Mexico Dreamliner now heading it down to 25 right. 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Mexico City, flight 647. Though we do have that United 757-200 now rolling down 25 right.
Right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, Skywest 4190. RNAV Doctor 25 right, takeoff, Skywest 4960.
Of course, we got our typical June gloom going on here again.
Departure, good day.
Departure, United 2069, good day.
LA Tower, wind 1010, 14, runway 25 left.
The American Eagle flight heading to Missoula, now rolling down at 25 right.
Skywest 4119 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75, Skywest 4119.
United 2487 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, and then point 75.
Skywest 4916, contact hotel departure.
Over departure, Skywest flight.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming from Tokyo, Narita. Now just 10 minutes out. We'll be in Northside arrival on 24 right. Of course, we got you covered high atop the H Hotel. The United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now starting taxi there on Bravo. Maybe the United Dreamliner flight that was heading to Tokyo Narita, possibly heading back to the gate. No, looks like making that U-turn from Charlie, that girl, to Bravo. We'll head back to 25 right. Always love that turn from Charlie to Bravo. That a girl.
Southwest 1753, hold short.
Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Chances, I'm happy you added BTS to ABLFI. Thank you, Kevin. Well, thank you, Jane. Hello, hello, hello. Sometimes I forget what camera I'm looking at. It's that one. That is Jockey Cam behind the scenes to my left. Thank you so much, Jane. And sit back, relax, enjoy. BTS, like I mentioned, has a different view. You can kind of see what's going on around me. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support, as always. All right, the Aero Mexico Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
Southwest 1753, traffic holding in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, now 75.
Alright, cross the 25 right at Juliet Southwest 17.
Airline 47 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Into the clouds, like I mentioned. Typical May, gray, June gloom. Of course, we're in the month of June. This is now called the June gloom. Every morning, every late afternoon, evening, it looks like this. And I gotta tell you, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. This reminds me of Michigan growing up. There's a reason why Kevin left Michigan at the young age of 18. As soon as he graduated high school, I said I would like some sun. So I headed out west. We should see sunshine a bit later. Between the hours of 1 and 3 o'clock seems to be when the sun comes out. And then by 4 o'clock, it's back to the June gloom. Boy, you know, we'll take it because certain parts of the Southland are actually scorching hot. Here along near the ocean, temperature is very mild, so I'll take that. It could be a lot worse, of course. Next Saturday, they're talking about high of 85. Of course, you know, we have our 24-hour live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel starting next Friday, a week from tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. As Rudy texted me this morning and said, I'm going to freeze, and then I'm going to fry. We will all come prepared.
W324, wind 23010, RNM Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right.
Very busy morning for United. Of course, that was Alaska, flight 1430 heading to Cabo in a 737-900 ER. Our next takeoff is JetBlue Airways flight 324 heading to JFK in an A321. And we have back-to-back United Dreamliners up first. United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the Tokyo Haneda flight 39 and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Latam 767-300ER currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. This flight heading to Lima, Peru. Also have a Delta 767-300ER also heading down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. This flight heading to JFK, flight 562 on this 33-year-old 767. All right, the first of 2 United Dreamliners rolling down 25 right.
Delta 943 traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross the 95 right, ground point 75.
Into the clouds.
25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right and ground point 75 right.
At 32 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Allegiance flights next arrival on 25 left.
hold short from my 25 right at Juliet.
That was a Legionnaire A320 coming from Grand Junction, Colorado, flight 767. All right, we got that United Dreamliner 78710 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 39 is our next takeoff. And those back-to-back 767-300 ERs. First up, Latam, flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. And that Delta 767 heading to JFK. We also have EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei, and a 777-300 ER also heading here to the south side. Up first, the United Dreamliner.
Land through 2479 heavy, caution turbulence, runway 25 right, line of way. Turn up away, runway 25 right, number 2479. United 39 heavy, contact hotel departure today.
Right up next is that Latam at 767.
5 right at Juliet.
5 right.
Land through 2479 heavy, 12308.
Singapore, the 777-300ER is our next arrival on the north side on 24 right. Our friend Ron back with the $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. Says, love the action. Did you receive the Lufthansa 747-8 Yankee Papa for you and the 737-8 Swoop Airlines for Rudy? Ron, no, I have not. And the reason is I haven't been over to the post office box. I told myself, Kevin, you got to go to the post office box by Sunday. So I will go there tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, if you want to call it off. So I promise, Ron, I will head to the P.O. box, and we will have anything you guys sent to us, including Ron. Sounds like you sent us a gift. We will open it up on Sunday's show. Thank you, Ron.
Delta 562 Heavy, 12409, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff at 562.
All right, EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, 777-300ER, currently on taxiway Bravo. It's been a while since we've been live on a Thursday. Since we moved our Thursday show to Fridays. I think everyone was like, Kevin, you're not going to have a show on Friday. You just ruined my Friday. Singapore, flight 12, coming to Tokyo Narita, arriving 24 right. Swing back, flight heading to JFK.
Senior 767 and Juliet, cross 25 right, now 0.75.
So reminder, next Friday into Saturday, a week from tomorrow, we will be live for 24 hours. That's right, 24 hours, our third annual. I can't believe it's been 3 years. 24 hours live here at the H Hotel, including Nighthawk. Starts at 11 a.m. Pacific, a week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow. A lot of you guys will be staying here at the H Hotel, keeping Kevin awake through the wee hours, right? Or are you guys all going to be sound asleep? I bet you anything. You guys are all going to be sound asleep in your nice hotel beds here at the H, while Kevin tells Uncle Kevin stories throughout the course of the night.
630, ILS 25 left.
Step 390 LA car with 2509, runway 25 left, Juliet.
We'll see. We'll see who stays awake. Charlie, one of our, well, our great producer, editor, will also be here at the H all weekend as well. Iris with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. And Chad Hartz gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chad. And one of our great mods, Armin V, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. And Airside Ops Aviation with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says my AVL on the fly t-shirt is here. I love it. Enjoy it. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Of course, I'm wearing AVL on the fly merch here today as well. All right, Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei will be our next takeoff. Asiana Airlines Flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Of course, we still have those south side takeoffs happening on 25 left at least for just over a month, and then they will start heading back to the north side. Oh, Linda, Linda says my goal is to do the whole 24 hours. All right, Linda, I'm holding you to it. My friend Linda Konvinsky there in Chicago, she's flying out for the 24 hours, says she's going to be awake the full 24 hours. Reese B. So what usually happens is I'm pretty much running the camera until about, I don't know, about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And then about that point, I need a few minutes. I need a shower. So Rudy will probably jump in and run the camera for a little time in the morning. But I'm usually behind the camera from 11 a.m. until about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm right back at it. So we'll see what happens this year. All right, Eva Air Flight 5, the 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right. A corporate jet, arrival, 25 left.
7 left turn Alpha 5 for flight
778, LA Tower, and 25 right full length, line up and wait.
Line up 25 right full length, Air Canada 778.
Runway Collin County, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And runway Collin, say that 3 times. Runway Collin County, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Colin. Hello there, Kevin. It's good to see you back at the H Hotel. Been looking forward to your stream today. It's not Dallas. I'm sorry. It's a hot Dallas with a temperature of 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Eek! I can only imagine the equipment falling apart in 95 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm sure it's humid as well. Well, stay cool there, Colin. Thank you so much for your support.
Air Canada 778, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Docker.
Right now, Docker 25 right, we are clear for takeoff, Air Canada 778.
We got an Air Canada flights as our next takeoff. Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal, Canada, 737 MAX 8 will be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland and a 737 MAX 9. Should be seeing that Asiana A380 Super crossing the 2 south runways here shortly. This flight, JetBlue flight 2836, heading to SFO. It's an A320. Now, interesting enough, these SFO and Portland flights usually head to the north side for takeoff. That is not happening here today. Kind of interesting. This A320 is wearing the new updated livery, and unfortunately this flight going to be canceled. No more JetBlue flights to SFO coming up this month.
Hotel to Bravo 17 and hold short.
Right up next, Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland, 737 MAX 9.
Delta 2657 taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross River 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Julia cross 25 right, ground point 75 for Delta 2657.
Alaska 1315, contact SubCom departure. Alaska 1315, contact SubCom departure.
Next arrival on 25 left here on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 894 coming from Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-700. 757 Chip with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Are you saying there's a high possibility a guest host by the name Kevin's Baking may make an appearance during the 24-hour live stream? Kevin's Bacon? I certainly hope not. I think by the time it gets in the 80s, we should be off the air. So 85 on Saturday. I think it's going to be in the 70s on Friday.
Heavy 767, 25 plus 39.
25 West, Airline, American 59.
Copa, 737 MAX 9 heading to 25 right.
894, taxi via Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, passing down 175.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over the ground, south of 894.
Our next arrival is a heavy Aloha Air cargo flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, Washington in a converted 767-300ER. I also have Asiana cargo flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400, also a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Just 2 minutes out, we'll be arriving here on the south side.
American 5950, able report to Thompson Bay.
A Copa flight heading to Panama City, flight 402.
284 heavy, LA Tower, and 25 plus 30.
Asiana A380 Super getting closer to crossing over 25 right. Sky Harbor is 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. No. Remember a couple of years back when I went to do a series, I think it was like 2 days, back-to-back days during the month of July. Was it? No, it was August or September. I think it was August. There was monsoon weather going on. Cool sights with the lightnings, but boy, it was hot. I think I almost fainted about 6 times that day. It was a hot day. Great show, but hot day.
20125, LA Tower, radio check. 20125, hold short on Charlie. Needed information.
All right, Aloha Air Cargo, the converted 767. Our next arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
Purple 432, return to 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Purple 432. For American 1592, we'll get the Doctor 2 and the bottoms are about 1700. And they really just started right here where we are right now for 1592, clear to the point.
Roger, thanks. Copa 402, run to 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, line up Docker.
And 368 LA Tower, another 5 minutes, so taxi full length on Bravo. Taxi 2836, contact Southbound departure.
Departure, clear to point.
U-Bahn 200 heavy, next left turn Alpha 7, take parking.
Alright, left on Alpha 7, parking at a 3-1 today, trying to
200 heavy, left turn Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground point 75.
Alright, left on Alpha and monitor ground, trying to
And 201 Super LA Tower, taxi forward, hold short, off from the 25 right at stop. And 284 heavy, time to exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, Asiana 384.
Asiana 201 Super at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, right 25 left.
That was the 737 MAX 9 heading to Panama City. Asiana, the A380 Super. At 201, heading back to Seoul, going to be crossing over 25 right. Next takeoff will be United Airlines flight 3868, heading to Newark in a 757-200. Asiana Cargo Queen is the next arrival on 25 left. It's funny, the top of the Asiana tail kind of blends in with the bluff over there.
Pick up 1592 taxi hotel, hold short of hotel 9er, 151 occupied.
Hotel, hold short of hotel 9er, 1592.
All right, so is that Asiana A380? We'll cross over 25 right. We do have an Asiana Cargo Queen as our next arrival on 25 left.
American 1592, northerly past Hotel 7, please. There's a heavy 747 that needs to use that for the exit. Hotel, hold short, Hotel 9er.
So expedite in hotel 9er, hold short, 1592.
This Asiana Cargo will head up here to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
201 Super, cross train 25 left.
Roger, roger, cross train 25 left.
American 15.
The Asiana A380 Super not cleared to cross over 25 left and make that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
And hold short of Quebec behind the Super. American 1592.
Santa 284 heavy at Juliet, cross train 25 right turn Bravo, contact ground.
Roger that, Juliet, push off on a 25 right, and right turn Bravo, switch to ground, Asiana 284.
A lot of Asiana airline tails going on there. Of course, that Queen, it used to be a passenger plane. Next arrival coming in from Newark, United Airlines flight 2679. It's a 757-200. As the Asiana Cargo Queen will cross over 25 right. Asiana A380 Super, flight 201, now on taxiway Alpha. All right, let's capture the 757, now short final for 25 left.
United 368, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait traffic, copy now.
25 right, line up and wait, United 368.
And 201 Super, running 25 left, continue Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Okay, 25 right, continue on Alpha, holding Foxtrot, left turn.
The Queen making that turn onto Bravo.
9 taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
As the Asiana A380 Super now continues down Alpha. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 368 heading to Newark at a 757-200. Be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1599 heading to Vegas at a 737-700.
Oscar 1343, LA Tower, 185 black.
Signal at 25.
Rob gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rob. Flips Pepe. Long time supporter, long time viewer of the channel with a super chat. Thanks so much. And Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says my snoring will keep everyone awake. And Joni will be hanging out with us. The 24-hour live stream.
That's 368. On F Docker, clear takeoff. 25 right.
You know, when I fell asleep on the Hawaiian flight, the A330, I sat next to Rudy, and I fell asleep, which is very rare. I always seem on the trips back, I always fall asleep. On the way there, I never fall asleep, but on the way back, I always fall asleep. And I asked Rudy later, I said, did I snore? I'm always afraid that I'm snoring in my sleep on the plane. How embarrassing. What a shot. Queen and the A380.
United 368, contact SoCal departure.
What's average gate?
That was 5099, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
The Queen takes the lead there on taxiway Bravo.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Mach 825.
A380 Super on Alpha, passing by Signature Aviation. Be crossing in front of Singapore Airlines Cargo, Korean Air Cargo, FedEx, the Imperial Terminal, and then heading to 25 left. Airbus A220-300 taking off, 25 right.
Sure, after I get the departure tab. Delta 1002 at Lima, cross lane 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1002.
American 1592 at Quebec, cross lane 25 right, contact
That was the
ground
breeze
point
flight heading to Akron, Ohio, flight 825.
At 2679 to cross lane 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right and all ground, yeah, thank you so much.
Fox 825, contact departure.
Contact departure, Mach 825.
Fox 1343 at Juliet, cross lane 25 right,
Well,
contact
we'll
ground
hear
point
any of the
75.
taters today. Later tater tot.
Contact ground on the other side of that.
Usually live on a Friday. Today is Thursday.
Right, contact ground point 75.
So Asiana now on Alpha, and I point this out almost every live stream that we're up here. That is the old Imperial Terminal. That was the first terminal building here at LAX. It's located there on the south side.
So Blue 523, LA Tower, 25 left, 35. Fire 1719, LA Tower, 25 right, line up, wait.
25 right, line up, wait, Boulevard 1719.
Center 2012, first room left, off track, hold short, up and 25 left.
Next one, Foxtrot, forward instructor 5 left, Ashana 201.
Have our second A380 Super now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul, also an A380 Super. And China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai, the 777-300ER also pushing back. The 777 will head to 25 right, while that A380 Super will head to 25 left. Looks like they may be getting this A380 Super out of here pretty fast. Do have United Airlines Flight 1013 coming in from Denver, a 737 MAX 9. That'll be the next arrival on 25 left.
That's the 523 LA Tower, to final approach. And there's a Super Airbus that will depart prior to arrival. Within position and caution.
Asiana Cargo Queen making those final turns, heading into their location over there on the northeast corner of the South Complex. Dave with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Freddie Rodriguez gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Freddie. Good to see you.
Traffic, 7 mile Airbus.
line up Emirates, runway 25 left, China 201.
2546 without delay, American 2546.
So I'm going to get that A380 Super out.
2546 on that clear to take off.
Next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 523 coming in from JFK into A321. Asiana Flight 201. Next takeoff on 25 left.
Hotel start, Hotel 9.
Hotel 5, his personal target.
Hotel 5.
Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456. 747-8 Intercontinental, just 10 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side on 24 right.
Which is departure American 2546 today.
201 Super, traffic out to Mall Plan.
No delay, China 201.
All right, now rolling down at 25 left.
5511 LA Tower and a 25 left.
To the clouds. He goes.
25 right, JetBlue 1463.
West 3956 traffic holding in position at Quebec, Contract 25 right, contact ground.
Quebec, 5 right, 1
Next one to Mike Oscar, LA Tower and 25 left.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now just 8 minutes out.
The Blue 513 Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, upper 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, JetBlue 523.
Dave Siners with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. This is Kevin.
LA Tower, 8 is Mike, hold position.
Love that you are on Thursdays. It's one of my I'm sorry. If you guys can see me, I'm behind the scenes. I'm reading. Oh, here we go. Thursday is one of my new days off. Now we can place an order for some taters. Thank you for all that you do. Love every show. Yes, we need some taters. Later tater or tater tots? Taters, please. Dave, thank you so much. Awesome support. Enjoy your day off. All right, we do have a special livery taken off on the north side. WestJet. I'm not going to see too much of this.
25 right, let's take off JetBlue 1463.
WestJet Flight 1511, the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery heading to Calgary. It's a 737-800.
235, lap away, 25 right, Skywest, 30, correction, 840.
Turn the ATC to the north side. China Eastern, the 777-300ER, currently on taxiway Bravo.
Barbara, take off the core range for WestJet 1511.
LA Tower 12507, runway 24 Echo land.
Boy, the fog. All right, we'll keep the ATC on the north side. We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 1172 coming in from Portland, a 737-900ER. Next arrival, Lufthansa Queen, now just number 3 for arrival. And Freddie Rodriguez back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie. That's not all. Planes, Trains, and Things. Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. Not only that, Planes, Trains, and Things with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. It says thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Enjoy the Thursday show.
LA coverage clear to Bravo, East Mr. Passport, LA altimeter is 299 helicopters.
That is the China Eastern 777-300ER heading to 25 right. We'll be heading back to Shanghai. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, now about to cross over 25 right. Rudy and I going to celebrate? Well, it's more about Rudy. Rudy's last day is tomorrow of the school year. I think we're going to El Coyote in Hollywood. Haven't been there in a while. The workers there miss me. You know what's funny is I used to go there all the time. When I lived closer, I lived in Burbank, which is a little bit closer to El Coyote. We were there like sometimes twice a week, if not every week. Like got to know all the staff. The staff has worked there forever.
72, cross runway 2 for left on 0.65, good at you.
So, let's see. I've been there a couple of times this year.
On the 4567, you chop the hold in position.
I took Rudy and Charlie there one time, and then my sister came to town. I said, let's go to El Coyote. So I've been there twice, and every time that I've sat down at the table, different workers, they look at me and go, where you been? Where you been? The usual, Kevin. Carnitas platter. Yes. An extra salsa, please. They have the best salsa. But yeah, I'm talking about many years that I hadn't been there, and they still remember. Still remember. Still remember me. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, 747A Intercontinental, next arrival.
180. Lady to Alpha, no Lady Yankee, please. Thank you, skies 8 to Alpha, 10 left on Yankee, crossway 2 for left, contact ground point 65.
Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, now making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. Waiting for the Queen arrival on the north side.
Delta 451, only 24 at Niners. RNS Bobber, only 248, clear for immediate takeoff. RNS Bobber, let's take on 24 Delta 451. Delta 1715, I saw caution, make sure speed of heavy 747. Wind 240 at Niner, only 24 clear to land.
All right. If you guys are watching BTS, you can see kind of got to maneuver my body over a little bit. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival.
Doing an excellent job. Contact SoCal Park. Have a good flight. Park, on the 456 heavy, turn left on high speed Yankee. Yankee is good focus. Thank you. Lufthansa 456 heavy, cross runway 24 left, and taxi straight ahead on Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Straight ahead Yankee towards Charlie, crossing 24 left to the 456 heavy.
All right, let's head back to the south side. Looks like we got ITA heading to the south side here today. ITA in the Born to Be Sustainable livery, flight 620, committed from Rome, just 6 minutes out.
American 1671 and 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full line, clear for takeoff, American 1571.
1069, contact SoCal departure.
39, 1069.
That was United Airlines flight 1069 headed Chicago O'Hare, that's 757-300. Supporter the E2 touching down on 25 left.
Order 663, Texas, Hotel Juliet, short of 5 right.
Hotel Juliet.
4 Golf Foxtrot, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right of Foxtrot, RNAV Docker.
China Eastern 586 Heavy, LA Tower, full length, turn 25 right, line up.
That was American Airlines. It's like 1571 heading to Miami and then A321neo. Our next takeoff is China Eastern flight 586, 777-300ER. ETA number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
LA Tower, confirmation service Heavy will depart the inboarding 25 left search line. American 1571, contact SoCal departure.
Positive All Nippon Airways 787-9 at Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, now heading to 25 right.
Chinese turn 586 Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. American 1138 LA Tower.
There's the Dreamliner now on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
25 right, line up.
25 right, line up away. 1138.
On for 4 Golf Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
Full departure, 4 Golf Foxtrot.
Shadow 620 Heavy, LA Tower, and 2408, 25 left. Dallas 5249, next right turn, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short up to 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short to 25 right.
Got that 777 at 300ER heading back to Shanghai, now rolling down to 25 right.
Lost speed 6 affirmative.
That's holding 25 right, last speed.
Another breeze, Airbus A220 300 heading to 25 right. And another corporate jet is our next arrival on 25 left.
Dallas 5249, call train 25 right, Juliet, contact ground. For 4 Golf Foxtrot, contact departure. Sun Eastern 586 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Ground on 0.75, right turn Bravo, Porter 663, right turn Bravo, contact now 0.75. Stay at 532, descend Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, taxi parking, departure.
Alpha 7, taxi parking, we're going to online.
Stay at 532, taxi Alpha 62, Atlantic, get 350,
ETA will be our next arrival on 25 left.
That's at 1100 LA Tower and 25 left coast line.
Cosmo becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Cosmo. And one of our great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. And look who it is. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. And Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Through PayPal says, great stream, Kevin. I want to come to LA and stand on the street at the H Hotel, look up at you and yell, jump, jump, to get people's reactions. Well, you can come to LA, Mr. Alan Heiner. Austrian Airline Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER. 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival here today. Out of all the times we've been at Plane Spotter Paradise and having Austrian as an arrival, never once has it arrived on the north side. Well, today is the day. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at a 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out, the south side arrival. And we have a cargo jet 767-300ER also flying directly above us, but it is so cloudy, foggy here today that we're not going to see anything flying above us.
American 763 and 25 right turn, take off right now, Docker.
On up, Docker,
American 4, return 25 right line up and wait.
5 right line, wait a minute.
Alaska 2.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 today, back with the 777-300ER, heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right. Still waiting on that Korean Air A380 Super.
289 LA Tower, runway 25 left land.
Still over there on Alpha. And look who it is. Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is. A WestJet 737. Touching down to 25 left. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Send over some of that fog. Janice is up there in Sacramento, just north of us. Most of California is really hot right now. Green Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, next takeoff on 25 left. The flight taking off, that was American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK, and then A321.
3766 LA Tower, traffic off the right for the Wolf Complex from 25 left straight left. 018 Super, traffic, send a small final.
Austrian is the next arrival on the north side. Trying to think, can I get both of this?
1100, Cubic Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Let's try it. Hold on to your biscuits.
0630, heavy at Quebec, Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. Go around, fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
Go around on the south side. Korean Air now rolling down.
Super built straight out. I have a turn here shortly, maintain 2000.
A lot going on the south side. Spacing a little too tight.
Alaska 289 runway heading for now. Alaska 289, turn left now heading 200, Alaska 289.
Left 200,
Alaska 289, the Super Airbus straight out, turn left heading 200, vectors outside of Bravo Airspace. Train 018 Super, traffic turning, going around behind you, turning southbound.
All right, so the plane that was going around is Alaska flight, making a left-hand turn, coming in from Newark, flight 289, a 737-900ER, already above the clouds.
Alaska 289, contact SoCal departure 124.6, climate 20,000.
So I posted, if you guys are watching on Tuesday, we had to go around at the last minute with, almost the last minute, with the situation on the north side of 24 right involving a KLM Dreamliner. I went back to listen to that whole thing and how it played out. So KLM was cleared to line up and wait. Line up and wait, KLM was. As soon as KLM got right on, lined up on 24 right, was cleared for takeoff. There was no response from KLM right away. So the ATC controller once again said KLM cleared for takeoff 24 right. No delay. That was the only time the ATC controller told KLM there was no delay that second time around. Well, KLM did not start rolling right away. A little bit of a delay caused the Delta A321 flight coming from Atlanta to go around. Now, I posted that. I've been reading a lot of the comments. A lot of you guys say, well, KLM, what were you thinking? A lot of people saying that was the fault of ATC. So interesting debate. I almost feel like that was the same situation that just played out on 25 left with the A380 cleared for takeoff and the spacing just a little too tight with that Alaska flight.
Over to SoCal, American 2110.
No, 37, 6 taxi hotel to Juliet, call 325 right, contact Alpha 75.
Hotel Juliet, crossing right.
And of course, a lot of people are saying, well, why is the spacing so tight? Well, they're down one runway. Now remember, most arrivals happen on 24 right and takeoffs happening on 24 left in normal operations. Now, they've been down a runway for just over a year now. So a lot of people say, well, if you don't have it tight, then things are going to get delayed. We're just not going to have enough time to, you know, deal with all the planes here at LAX. It's a very busy airport. We got to make it tight because we got to fit everyone here at the airport. So I think there's a great debate on the whole thing. Maybe LAX needs the third runway on the north side. And just turn at Westchester Boulevard into a new runway. Next takeoff here on the south side is on the Japan Airways Flight 5, heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Be followed by Breeze Airways Flight 707, heading to Jacksonville, Florida, and an Airbus A220-300. Got the cargo jets, 767-300ER coming from Calgary. Flight 937 is the next arrival.
No, 3786, hold short on 325 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, that was 3782.
Mach 707, Alexander, Conference, service 325 right, line of wait. 25 right, line of wait, Mach 2707.
just 4331,
Cargo jets. Turning off at Alpha 7. Our next arrival, Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming from Auckland at a 777-300 ER.
5 heavy, turn left now, heading 220.
Now, that's 220 on Impulse 5.
Picture 979, Hotel Picture, Hotel 5.
Hotel 5.
Lift 5 heavy, contact SoCal, departure 124.3.
124.3 on Impulse 5.
Mach 707, runway 25 right, turn to take off RNF Docker. RNF Docker, 25 right, take off RNF 924.49, now it's already 25 right.
You got my 5449.
Picture 979, resident. Okay, 43 at left, off, turning 5 left. US 630, taxi hotel, short hotel 99. Hotel 943, left turn Alpha, contact Alpha 75, 3 mile final.
Air France Flight 22, coming in from Paris. Also a 777-300 ER, just 9 minutes out. Flight heading to Jacksonville, Florida, now taking off 25 right.
United 2449 on the 25 right, clear to take off, RNF Docker.
Current 25 right, clear to take off RNF Docker for United 2449.
American 1653, LA current 25 right, line up late.
Line up way 25 right, American.
Have a Queen coming in, DHL, Polar Air Cargo Flight 916, coming in from Hong Kong at a 747-8, just 27 minutes away. British Airways Flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300 ER, just 13 minutes away. Also Fiji Airways Flight 10, coming in from Nandi, the A350-900, 23 minutes away. I'm running almost an hour behind here today. My view from high atop the H Hotel. Can you imagine? Look at that. Usually the fog never makes it past Tom Bradley when it rolls in off the ocean like that. Tom with the super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. Greetings from Germany near Ramstein. Hello there. Tom. XDARNX. It's a $10 super chat. Says thank you. No, well, thank you for your support of the channel. Appreciate that. An RFI nerd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI nerd. Today in 1971, a Hughes Air West DC-9 and the U.S. Marine Corps collided over the San Gabriel Mountains. The weapons system officer survived. Wow, 1971. And USS LKA 116 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. All right, do Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777-300 next takeoff.
That's on 4331 LA Tower, caution, 732. right, line up and take off. Pause.
Line up runway 25 right.
Maintain 6 times exit 147. 6 heavy, taxi forward, and short, 25 right at Lima.
Hold 25 right.
371, cross right 25 left, taxi left, right and south.
25 left.
RFD 777 now rolling down 25 to right.
287, next exit, hold short of right 25 right, Juliet. Hold short, 25 right. 371, and holding traffic, hold short of right 25 right, golf.
Roger, hold right 25 right at golf.
371, now at golf, cross right 25 right, right turn Bravo, behind United.
Roger, cross 25 right at golf, right turn Bravo, behind United.
06 heavy at Lima, cross right 25 right. Taxi Lima, hold traffic 1.
Look at this fog. It won't last very long. Famous last words, right? Our next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. Volaris flight 4331 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 6 heading to Reagan National on the 737-800.
Booking 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Usually is a south side takeoff. Also Japan Airlines flight 61, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, also pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
South 4331, make sure your transponder's on.
That was American Airlines flight 986 coming in from Charlotte in an A321 Neo. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 289 coming in from Newark. This is the one that had to go around. 737-900 ER. Be followed by Air France flight 22 777-300 ER.
South 4331, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff right at Docker. Alaska 6, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Alaska 6.
The flight that went around to Korean Air A380 Super, still being, well, taken off on 25 left. Michael Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Michael says, hi, Kevin. Is Boeing or Airbus designing new jets? Well, Airbus still designing, though not really designing, it's already been designed. Still testing for the most part, though it's almost done. The Airbus A321 XLR, be pretty excited to see that. Boeing? All depends who you ask. Some people say, no, they're not signing anything. Some people say they're designing a new replacement for the 757, more than likely the 797, but there's been nothing solid, nothing's come out from Boeing saying that they are developing anything. They could make a slimmed down version of the Dreamliner with those windows. Use the same cockpit that you do in the 787. You know, the 767 and the 757 were developed at the exact same time. And the 767 and the 757, you could be a pilot, you can operate both the 757 and 767 because it shares the exact same cockpit. I think they need to develop that with the 787. The 797 just needs to be a skinnier version of the 787 using all the same components for the most part. There's one thing I love about the Dreamliner, and that are the windows. The windows, I just can't get over the windows. The windows are amazing on the Dreamliner. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival. On the north side, United Airlines Flight 1584 coming in from Chicago O'Hare is the next arrival on 24 right. Have another Delta 767-300ER heading to 25 right here on the south side. It's Flight 678 heading to JFK. EVA Air Cargo 777 Freighter, Flight 629 heading to SFO, now pushing back. That will be a takeoff on the south side on the 25s. This is, well, people are asking, is it fog? Is it smoke? This is fog. Hazy fog. So the reason this occurs, and it's usual this time of the year, when you get close to the ocean water is cold. Now, there's a high pressure, which is basically making the rest of Southern California, a lot of California, very hot. Well, the water temperature is very cold, and so when you're close to the cold water with the high temperature, it tends to create this fog, haze, June gloom, May gray. Yesterday, it kind of burned off for a couple of hours, and then it came back around like 3 or 4 o'clock. Though we're almost at 1:30 in the afternoon, and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. So we might be just stuck with this June gloom all day long. The good news, it's not going to get any worse than what you're seeing right now. A lot of heavies heading to 25 right, including Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, the Delta 767. We've got Speedbird, our next arrival on 25 left. Trust me, I'd rather have this than sun beating down on your plane jockey. I know the shots look better when there's no fog, but it'll be another day. Another day. All right, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow at 777-300ER. It's our next arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
West 3424, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
5 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker, Scout 3426.
Mag 2567, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up Lake. right. Southwest 4965, contact departure. Calling 7, plan to exit at Alpha 7. Exit Hotel Niner, hold short, upper deck 25 right at Lima.
Yeah, that DHL Polar Air Cargo Queen, flight 916, now just 10 minutes out, be a Southside arrival.
Zero wing 2567, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff here on the Southside is Spirit Airlines. Flight 2567 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A320neo.
Sky 13424, contact departure.
Let me jump on camera here. Hello everyone, I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, 13th story here today, giving you unobstructed views of the south and the north side. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We're just getting started here today. Thanks you guys. This will be the scene, well, we'll actually be on the 12th floor patio deck next Friday into Saturday for the 24-hour live stream. Oh boy.
1635, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. I am Docker.
Docker
3371, LA turning 25 right, line up. That's 4917, LA turning 25 left, 30.
Of course, we also have a BTS behind the scenes going on. It's a separate feed here on Airline Videos Live. If you want to watch that as well, you can kind of, it's a different shot here today, giving you kind of an overview. You can kind of see the terminals and the planes and whatnot, including your plane jockey, Kevin. That is something that we started right here on Airline Videos Live. Jeez, we started at what, over two and a half years ago? Behind the scenes.
Seabird 283, caution 25 right at Lima, contact down.
Roger, 25 right, at least stop there.
French 22 uniform heavy, caution 25 right at Quebec, taxi Bravo, November to the ramp. American 986, caution 25 right at Bravo, 17, contact down, right turn Bravo.
I should be seeing this EVA Air Cargo make a U-turn.
1635, contact SoCal departure. Twilight 7, left turn Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, contact Alpha 0.75.
Plane, trains, and things. Back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, plane, trains, and things. Even in overcast and fog, AVL is the best. Well, thank you so much. The show always must go on, right? Rain and thunderstorms is about the only thing that will shut us down. But fog, you guys remember that Sunday show a couple of years back on a Sunday? Showed up Imperial Hill and you couldn't even see the runways. Actually, it's happened not once but twice. The show still went on. We had nothing to show, but the show went on.
That was 5175, right 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Line up Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skyway 5175.
On your 1362, LA Tower, 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up,
Let move team very busy with United, moving these Dreamliners back and forth from the terminals.
71, contact departure.
Go under departure, good day.
Got that Pole Air Cargo Queen, now just 6 minutes out, will be arriving on 25 left. SAS A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, now just 31 minutes away. That's up Air China Cargo Flight 3126 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, just 16 minutes out.
Airline 5175, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 1362, ready 25 right there for takeoff, right now Docker.
Right now, Doctor, 25 right there.
And 274, return 25 right, line up.
Have another Queen also heading in, will be a Southside arrival. Atlas Air Flight 8366 coming in from Guadalajara, 747-400 converted passenger plane, 38 minutes away. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800. You know what's going to be kind of cool is, so basically I've got the behind the scenes camera just over, well, to your left, to your right, just to the right of the jockey camera. So it's got a wide angle look right now. It would be cool to have a time lapse of that fog rolling in. I'm pretty sure if we sped up the video, it'd kind of look kind of cool.
The 69 Heavy LA Tower in your check. JetBlue 524 and 865 right. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
Remember, if any of you guys are coming into the 24-hour live show next weekend, and you are a member of the channel, even if you're not coming next weekend, but you're coming the week after or whatever, make sure to go check out the member community tab right here on YouTube. It will give you the link to the H Hotel's website, and we'll give you a discount for the rooms, including a discount for parking here at the hotel. It is open to all AVL members. It is located in your member community tab that's right here on YouTube.
Roger, we'll make sure there's no guests right now.
American 255, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, Ultra 5 right American.
American 255 at Juliet, cross 925 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross 5 right, contact ground.
It's basically, as I expected, that marine, the fog kind of stopped for the most part at Tom Bradley. Even our cargo 777 freighter crossing over 25 left, will also cross over 25 right and then get in line on taxiway Bravo.
Okay, 678 heavy traffic crossing down Silver, 25 right, line up and waiting.
1.25, go 678.
Number 2 and 25 left, 39 crossing, heavy departing 4 670 LA Tower, cross-ring service to channel 7747.
Do have a Delta 767 300ER heading to JFK.
Wind 2308.
Also have that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita.
678 heavy, you're ready?
Yeah, for radio, 678 heavy.
678 heavy and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta A321 Neo and next arrival on 25 left.
Right, RNAV done, your Delta 678 heavy, thanks.
Fire 61 heavy, LA Tower, cross-ring service to 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up on the way, 25 right.
We got the Delta 767 to 300ER next takeoff. That A321 Neo coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 895.
LA Tower, 25 left.
Second for takeoff is that Japan Airlines Dreamliner.
Short up to 25 right. Delta 678 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, flight 231, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. United Airlines flight 1584 coming from Chicago O'Hare, the 757 to 300. Now pulling into the gates of Terminal 7. Up next, Polar Air Cargo.
Line up and wait, one way to my right, Polaris 7881.
Polar 90167, next left turn, taxi Alpha to parking.
Yes, Lufthansa 747 fan, I'm well aware. Nothing new. The list goes on and on and on.
4917 at Golf, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175.
Golf, cross 25 right and over the ground, Skyward 4917.
Delta 895 at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
Skylace Cargo, flight 4875. It's a 747 400ER heading to Xiamen. We'll be pushing back here on the south side here shortly. Also have China Cargo Airline flight 230. It's a 777 freighter. We'll be heading to Shenzhen. It's over there in the southeast corner of LAX.
Indicating 130, Alaska 1335. They're 3.3 miles ahead of you. Flight 597, LA Tower 25 left, search land.
Next arrival is Spirit Airlines flight 470 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A320.
I got 1316 LA Tower and 25 left, search land.
There is another Breeze Airbus A220 300 taking off on the north side.
Runway 25 right, sir, for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
He sends a lot of flights
For takeoff,
in and out of LAX.
right, Polaris
1400 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. We've added 1400.
arrival, Alaska Airlines in the West Coast Wonders livery. This is the Orca livery, flight 1335, coming from Belize City, 737 MAX 9. Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming up from Nadi, the A350-900, just 5 minutes away.
The 1400 on that Docker, 25 right to the takeoff. On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1400. Hey, keep 25 over here, on 25 right, line up away. 5 right, line up and wait, United. 781, contact Soka departure. That's a departure, what are you saying? Yeah, 881.
Seen that livery here at LAX in quite some time. Lufthansa 747 fan asking, well, Kevin, why don't you do anything about it? I am. Trust me. I've got lawyers. Got lawyers. All right. Fiji Airways flight 810 at 4 minutes out. Also Air China Cargo coming from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, 4 minutes out. Both heading to the south side.
J55 on a Docker, level 25 right to the takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff on the Docker, United. Frigate 1006, carrier 25 right, line up away. Super right, line up away. Frigate 1316, exit Hotel Niner, gates occupied. Hotel Niner, copy on Mark 6.
Eva Air Cargo, number 3 for takeoff. We'll be heading to SFO. Air Tahiti Nui flight 8. Heading to Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the west gates.
Alpha 5, I think.
Rojo 1987, thank you so much. That was quite the day. Rojo's talking about Tuesday's live stream with Yankee Tangy. Not only arriving on the north side, but also taking off on the north side. So I had Charlie is working on a video for us, highlighting some moments, and I sent him that clip yesterday. I said, Charlie, you gotta put the Lufthansa 747 video in there, at least a clip of it. He said, well, why? I said, well, I'll tell you why. That may never happen again. In the history of AVL and the history of LAX, that possibly, there's always a possibility, but there's a good chance that that will never happen again, because the Queen usually never takes off on 24 right. It will always take off on 24 left. And to have Yankee Tangy, I'm not just talking about any Lufthansa Queen, I'm talking about Yankee Tangy taking off on 24 right. Now remember, 24 left to reopen in just over a month from now. So there's a good chance that may never happen again. And I said, Charlie, that is a moment that I'll never forget here on the channel. So we have to include it. I said, all right, I get it now. All right. Next takeoff is Eva Air Cargo Flight 629 heading to SFO. It's a 777 freighter. Polar Air Cargo Queen pulling into the gates. Flight 916 coming in from Hong Kong. Next next arrival is Fiji Airways Flight 810. It's an A350-900. All right, waiting for EVA Air Cargo. It's the China Airlines Cargo 777 over there. Flight 230 will be heading to Shenzhen.
Keep it 6 going heavy on 25 right for the takeoff, finish frequency for turn.
All right, EVA Air Cargo heading to SFO, cleared for takeoff, while Fiji Airways, the A350, now short final for 25 left.
Okay, 325 right, on a plate, constant driven.
25 right, point number 3.
Heavy departing main board, heavy on the mile final, runway 25 left to the left.
All right, up into the clouds. Fiji now short final.
When I continue with car 25 left to the left. Give us 6 turn, heavy left turn, 220, maintain 5,000. Left heading 220, maintain 5,000, about 6. That was 1383, RNF Doctor, over 25 right for the takeoff.
RNF Doctor for the takeoff. Number 13.
25 right, 747 at 25 right, line up away.
Guy with 47 at 25 right.
Orca delivery, 737 MAX 9 heading to the gates of Terminal 6 here on the south side. Our next arrival on the south side at 25 left, coming in from McAllen, Legion Air Flight 2404. It's an A320. SAS heading to the north side today. Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A350, now just 4 minutes out. We got that Air China Cargo, Flight 3126, coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
4879, with 243, RNF Doctor, over 25 right for the takeoff.
RNF Doctor, over 25 right.
231 heavy, LA Tower, short number 25 right.
Short of 25 right.
Cargo team 200 heavy, LA Tower, East step, number 25 left.
Oh. It's amazing how this fog brings in my allergies too. Like, I think I'm allergic to seaweed. Skylace Cargo, the Queen now pushing back. I also have at Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner heading here to the south side.
Number 13.
Express 3126 heavy, LA Tower, 25 left to the land.
Also SkyWest Charter, Flight 4712, coming up from Dallas Love Field. It's a CRJ 200LR, just 9 minutes out. And American Airlines Flight 137, 777, and 300ER, coming up from London Heathrow, now just 15 minutes away. Yes, Tina asking about the Sunday show. Yes, so no show tomorrow. I'll be celebrating with Rudy at El Coyote, celebrating his last day of the school year. He asked me a long time ago, hey, can you move your Friday show to Thursday so we can go out and celebrate? I said, well, now, Rudy, you know, a lot of people like their Friday show. It's going to be very hard for me to do that. Now, last week I asked you guys, would you mind if I moved Friday show to Thursday? You guys said, oh, come on, you guys go have fun. Of course we don't mind. So now I've moved Friday's show to today. You can always rerun today's show tomorrow. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. Normal broadcast day on Sunday. And then I think Rudy is going to be joining me at Planespotter Paradise on Tuesday. Imagine that. He's going to be at Planespotter Paradise on Tuesday. Then we kind of go dark for a couple of days, and then we pop back up Friday, 11 a.m. for the 24-hour marathon next week. So there you go. So normal broadcast day on Sunday. We'll be back on Tuesday, and then back Friday into Saturday for the 24-hour live stream. Now remember, a week from Sunday, there is no Sunday show. China Cargo Airlines Cargo King taking off to Shenzhen, flight 230. This is Turkish Airlines flight 180 at the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, currently on taxiway Bravo. Got SAS, the A350 heading to the north side. Thank you so much, Dan, saying these views are amazing. I might add, Dan, these are views you're only going to find right here on Airline Videos Live.
Hotel westbound, American 1360, export deck, drop 25 right, 0.75.
Do you guys remember I let Jerry, Big Jet Jerry, up here? About a year ago.
Hotel Juliet, drop 25 right, 0.75.
You know, Jerry doesn't do 11, 12-hour shows. He just doesn't. Until the day I let him up here on the 13th floor. And he had the spot, and I think he did a 12-hour show that day. I had to pull him away. So Jerry, Big Jet Jerry, is the only other one that's been up here on the 13th floor. All right, up next, coming in from Mexico City, Air China Cargo 777 freighter.
Delta 970, LA Tower, expect 25 at a Foxtrot, hold short, other than 25 at a Foxtrot. Hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot, Delta 970. Turkish 1, ready, expecting full lane as able. Expecting full lane. Got 40 minutes, I don't have doctor, and 25 right, let's stay down. Don't have doctor, 25 right, 6793, LA Tower, 25 right, on up away. 25 right, by the way. Freight 3126. Keep rolling down the runway. Where do you park today?
We are parking Singapore 1.
Okay, let's go left from Lima today. Left on Lima and make a left on Alpha. Contact ground at 112.75 north behind you.
I should be seeing this Skylays Cargo 747 that start taxiing. Our next arrival here on the south side is SkyWest Charter, flight 4712, coming in from Dallas Love Field, the CRJ 200LR. Also up in Norse, flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out. Also looking like a south side arrival. Emirates, flight 215, the A380 Super coming up from Dubai, just 32 minutes away. We have another Delta 767-300ER also heading to the south side. This flight heading to JFK as well, flight 670.
Full length for the takeoff.
Full length, 5 right, 6
Delta wasted no time there on Bravo.
Delta 970, can you sit behind that 777? Dreamliner?
Delta 978, can you go forward just a little bit more, we for sure make it.
Also, Air Tahiti Nui, a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Paris, flight 8. Heading down to Bravo.
Hold it for 25 right over.
Yeah, hold short and spot that 25 right, come back to the
Delta 703 with 25 right, full length for the takeoff on that Docker.
Skylace Cargo also wasted no time there on Alpha.
Air Mexico, 783, Aero Mexico, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Looks like that Delta now on Charlie. That a girl. I feel like I have to remind everyone why I say that with Charlie. One of my favorite movies of all time, even since I was a kid, was 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. You know, 9 to 5. Dolly Parton.
978, 125 at a Foxtrot, round away.
1.25 right, Foxtrot, come back to the
Anyway, when they're all getting upset, grabbing their things out of the office, I'm going to Charlie's. That the coworker says, that a girl. The next person comes out all of a sudden. This is crazy, Rose. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to Charlie's. That a girl. Anyway, when they make the turn to Charlie, I said, that a gear. That's that SkyWest Charter, CRJ 200.
Cross 25 left, hold short over 25 right.
Left turn, hold short, 25 left, cross, 25 right.
Airline 43rd floor, where do you park today?
spot 411, Southwest.
So it looks like Delta getting back in line. We've got two Dreamliners. Got a lot of heavy action heading to the 25s. Turkish Airlines Flight 180, Air Tahiti Nui 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Paris. Looks like Skylace Cargo going to be crossing over. Head on shot. That is United Airlines Flight 1704 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
4875, traffic holding, please cross 25 right to the Bravo.
25 right, right turn, Bravo, 748, 758.
The 978, contact close out the departure today.
978 today.
Bravo, 46 all the way to the end, hotel to the end. BLVD 25 left to the left. 2298. I'm at Docker and 25 right to take off.
Take off, 25 right.
Service 1 Delta Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away. The 194 Whiskey Mike, LA Tower at Golf, hold short, number 25 left.
Short, 25 left, at Golf, hold short.
This is Skylace Cargo, 747-400 freighter. Now on Bravo, we'll get in line. A lot of heavy action. Also, Japan Airlines 777-300 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, also heading down to 25 right.
Service 1 Delta Heavy on that Docker, number 25 right to take off.
American Airlines 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on 25 left.
Heavy LA Tower, parking turbulence, or 25 right, line up away.
Ain't nothing wait for like 25 right, good up here.
Got it. Carter West 47, 71 hold short, number 25 right. 2398, contact for the departure.
Departure, lady, 2298, I'm good.
Your focus is on the Golf, 25 hold short, number 25 right.
At, on call, 25 left, at Golf, hold for 24.
Turkish Streamliner heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180 now rolling down 25 right.
Dragon 134, Texas Hotel, West, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel, really now, 25 right, that's 1.
Golf 429 Golf, 65 right, right on Bravo.
25 right, right on Bravo, forward right.
Down to 25, 36, sequence, follow that Golf from the Golf. Tiger 523, LA Tower, keep with a Golf from the Golf.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris up next. KLM Flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the south side is Norse Flight 711, coming in from London, coming in from London Gatwick in the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have another Queen Alice Air Flight 8366 coming from Guadalajara, now just 5 minutes out. We'll also have a south side arrival. Lots of heavy action here on the south side.
Heavy on that Docker, or 25 right for the takeoff.
This one takes off runway 25 right, down on Bill Curve.
670 Heavy, LA Tower, Boston turbulence, or 25 right, line up away.
Line up of wait, runway 25 right, Delta 670 Heavy.
Alright, the Dreamliner now rolling down, 25 right.
Thank you, Mike. Off the bus line, that's 395. Thank you, Mike. On board, still already, Hotel Niner. Left on Hotel. Hotel 5, left on Hotel. 93 Heavy, LA Tower, this is 4 gate, number 25 left, cleared to LAX. Tahiti, Heavy, contact for departure.
35 transportation.
Giant 8366, Heavy, 925 left, to the left.
Alright, up next is that Queen For arrival, our next takeoff, Delta Airlines Flight 670 heading to JFK, the 767 to 300ER, be followed by United Airlines Flight 1704 heading to Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Quite the lineup of takeoffs happening here on the south side. Emirates not just 16 minutes out. The Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, just 20 minutes out.
Longboat, similar India, Quebec, hold short. Number 25 right. Quebec, hold short, 25 right. Okay, Longboat. 350, where do you park for that? Yeah, 704, you want to have Docker or 25 right for the takeoff? Thank you, 4, send my heavy yellow tower, traffic will cross, caution turbulence, or 25 right, line of way.
Queen, number 2 for takeoff, will be following that United Dreamliner.
Departure Delta 670, heavy, see it.
Got that Atlas Air Queen coming in from Guadalajara. Flight 8366. It's our next arrival. On a bypass on the United Dreamliner.
X-ray Alpha Julia, Tango Sierra Tower, number 25 left to the right. West 4712, that's Bravo 17, cross 25 right, contact ground .75. Target 137 heavy at Julia, cross 25 right, .75. Julia, cross 25 right, .75, right, 137 heavy. Longboat, 715 heavy at Quebec, cross 25 right, .75. Crossing 25 right, Quebec, cross 25. That is 1704 heavy, contact Coca departure, see you later. Heavy, left turn wherever you like, left and Alpha, next south bed, see you later.
Turning off at Alpha 7. Up next is a Skylace Cargo Queen heading to Shaman. Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777 to 300ER, 13 minutes out. Sarah the Real Deal, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. This is 80 years ago. It was D-Day. My great uncle Henry was there in Normandy, commander in the Navy. He sent his men to war. Let us not forget the sacrifices of others today. Freedom has had its costs. Well said there, Sarah. I was watching some of the ceremony on TV this morning.
Tower, Japan at 105, confirm one up away from the 5 right. Remember the Japan at 105, one up away from the 25 right. One up away, 25 right, Japan at 15.
Next takeoff is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
And up to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan Airline 15.
That's the Ala Dreamliner, also making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv. United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Right to Japan. 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right. On Tuesday's show, we saw this up close and personal at Planespotters Paradise. Taking off on 24 right on the north side. And the first of 2 KLM flights here today, Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Welcome 390, yes, off, crossing 25, left on hotel. Japan 15 heavy contact, look at departure. Japan Airline 5 3 Alpha, 0 3 left and Alpha, 10 left and Alpha, 0.75. 75 units down there, Alpha 2. Line 13 at Quebec, hold short.
A long line of takeoffs going to be happening here on the south side. Also have a Delta 757-300 also heading to 25 right. It's Flight 914 heading to Minneapolis on the 757-300. Also Delta Airlines Flight 622, it's an A320 heading to Austin, Texas. Megan Moore with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Megan. Hey, Kevin, great channel. Recently started following a month ago. Y'all. Stand by, Megan. So much easier when I read the super chats on a computer. Let me start again. Megan Moore with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Megan. Since Kevin, great channel. Recently started following about a month ago. You all should come out to North Carolina and do a live stream at the newly renovated Overlook at Charlotte Douglas. Grand opening is Friday. Well, you know, Megan, one of our great mods, Mike, is from Charlotte, and he shared a photo of what the park looks like on our mod chats. Looks very, very nice. Let me know what the views are like. It's all about the views. We got great views of the runway. We might have to come out there for sure. Megan, thank you so much. It's all about the views. The park looks absolutely amazing.
Flight 390 at Juliet, hold short, over 25 right. Got a 7572, contact look at departure. 2572, let's go.
Avianca Flight 523 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320. Should be the next takeoff here on the south side. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Left on hotel, hold for Quebec to the occupied.
A-Bon. It's a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, A-Bon. Says, hey Kevin, fun show as always. Despite June gloom, my kid and his dad are out at Planespotter Park right now. A little fog won't stop you, Av geeks. You mean, are they at Planespotters Paradise or are they at Clutter's Park? Let me know. I'll zoom into them. That 90s kid. To find out their super jet, thank you so much. The 90s kid. Hey Kevin, what was that reference about someone asking what were you going to do about it? Oh. Well, I hate to open up the Pandora's box, but it was sad and I responded. So, how do I explain it without explaining it too much? So, you all know, we've said many times that we are the original US live streamer. You know that. Well, in the last 3 years, there's been a lot of live streamers popping up all around the world. We were talking about it on Sunday. There's even live streams in Russia now, believe it or not, on YouTube. Airport live streams in Russia, of all places. And that is great. But the floodgate has opened, and it opened shortly after we started. And of course, there've been a lot of live streams here in LA as well, which is great. There are certain live streamers, and I'm not going to name who, that basically have copied everything that we've done from day one. Day one. Now, I'm not going to get into details, so I'll be in my book that I will release when I retire. And I will release every single detail that has occurred in the last 3, almost 4 years with the channel. And there's a lot. There's a lot. The thing is, it just keeps on multiplying with this exact same streamer. So it's not a surprise. We obviously lead the way. We've always led the way. And that's what I was responding to. Was something had popped up this past week that we have had for the last 2.5 years on this channel. So that was just a response to a question. So it is what it is. Like I said, I have got lawyers. We'll see how far they want to take it. All right. Emirates, now on the north side.
American 1305, RNAV Docker, 25 right to the takeoff.
25, RNAV Docker, clear to American 1305.
7632, Early Tower, 25 right line up away.
25 right line up away, Delta, 622.
Southwest 426, Early Tower, 25 left of the... Full land, 25 left, Southwest, north. American 926, contact up to the fog, you see it?
Departure via American 926.
Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, touching down on the north side at 24 right. Korean Air Flight 11 A380 Super will be the next A380 arrival.
So 622 on a Docker, 25 right to the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right clear for takeoff, Delta 622.
602, have you always got 25 right line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, Shannon, 622.
298, left turn here, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, 0.75, do not stop, move.
Here we go.
0.75, yeah.
0.75,
Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong at 777 at 300ER is our next heavy arrival on the north side. KLM at number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Next takeoff heading to Austin, Texas, flight 622.
You're on Docker, level 25 right for the takeoff.
On a Docker, we have to take 25 right,
Heavy LA task mark, turbulence, or 25 right, line up away.
Line up and away. 25 right, about 0062.
Also, Singapore Airlines flight 11, 777-300ER will be heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. The big Q, flight 739 coming up from Doha, then A350-1000, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. And number 2 for arrival on 24 right is Green Air flight 11. In fact, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side. We also have the All Dreamliner next up for takeoff on the south side, following KLM. I'll say this and then we're going to rest it over here. Exactly what I just said. A lot of you guys were like, well, Kevin, that's a little over the top. Jeez. You know, in YouTube, everyone copies everyone. Yes, you're absolutely right on that. You're absolutely right on that. And from the surface, you might think that's what I'm talking about. Well, you got to get deeper in below the surface. And trust me, there's a lot deeper things below the surface that have occurred in the last 3 years. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not going to stop people from copying the channel. That will never stop. Points. A good example of that going on YouTube right now is you guys I've heard me talk about Ryan Hall, y'all. Ryan Hall. I tend to watch him when there's severe weather. I know a lot of people do. If you type in live weather now on YouTube, there's about, I don't know, 20 bazillion now live weather streams. And they all have the exact same thumbnail that looked like the original one that Ryan had. And so you click on it thinking, that's Ryan. Well, in fact, it's not Ryan. So I understand it's a YouTube issue. Everyone just copying everyone else.
To 390 or to Q4 right, line up away, traffic super inbound on a 6 mile per hour. Away, Q4,
Anyway, this is great for a new podcast in our new studio. We can talk about it then. And maybe I can get someone from YouTube to come in and we can ask them questions live on the air. That's what the new set is for, is to do podcasts, bring them back and have these deep conversations.
Cafe 882 heavy Crawford and 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 121.65. Go 390 with 240 at 10, RNF to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Fabra, clear for takeoff 24.
Well, it is busy today. American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow, 777-300ER heading down to 25 right. A very busy 25 right.
American 59, always there, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, but then hold on the center line for the ILS. Cross 24 left at Romeo, hold short of that. Airline for
Singapore making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll also have a south side takeoff. Korean Air, Flight 11, the A380 Super, next arrival on the north side.
Jet 390, contact departure, see ya. Departure, we'll see you off, Jet 390. American 59, contact forward, runway 24 right, line up away, next arrival, Dave Montano. 24 right, line up away, American 59.
United 757-200 rolling down to 25 right.
Contact ground 121.75, reaching checkpoint 3. Roger, left Yankee, close running 24 left and 1.75, checkpoint 3, Korean Air 1.
Flight 311 heading to Newark. Next arrival here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 516, coming from JFK and a 767-300ER. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming from Doha, A350-1000, also heading. Looks like it's possibly making that wide turn to the south.
Heavy running 24 right, clear to land.
Mina P with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Mina. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer. Says happy Thursday, Kevin. Agreed. 9 to 5 is legendary. Yes, indeed. Rest in peace to Daphne Coleman, also in that movie, just passed away. What was it, last week or the week before? Good to see you, Mina. Kim Martinson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. Phoenix hit 110 degrees Fahrenheit for the first time this year. Yeah, I talked to my mom yesterday, who lives in Phoenix. She was talking about walking the dog. She says, it is hot out there. It is too hot. Nancy! Thanks, super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Aviation Beans becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Aviation Beans. And our legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live membership. That is awesome support from our legend Shane. Let's see those legend Shane emojis there in the chats. Amazing, Jane. Thank you so much. I wish I had Bob here to drop the box. Delta 757-300 that was heading to Minneapolis. Pulled off on Charlie. That a girl. The Big Q is the next arrival on the north side. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280 coming in from Anchorage at 747.8, 29 minutes out, coming in from the north. Matt, I think you come to this channel when you went variety. Possibly the Delta 757 heading back to the gates, still on taxiway Charlie. Flight 914 heading to Minneapolis. The conversation's done, you guys. Planes, that's what we're here for. We can talk about this in the podcast on another day, and I'm sure we will. American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow. 777-300ER is our next takeoff here on the south side. I'm going to tell you, the horseshoe, not very busy. It's a street that wraps you around all the terminals. We call it a horseshoe because it just basically wraps around like a horseshoe. You're right, Kip. It'll be a hot, steamy podcast. Oh, yeah. Next takeoff on the south side, heading to Phoenix, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4021. It's an E175. The Singapore 777, number 3 for takeoff. Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. The A350-900 just 33 minutes away. And British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 25 minutes out. Saudia Flight 41 coming up from Jeddah on the 777-300ER, 29 minutes away. You know, the great thing about actually doing Thursday's show here today is there's actually some flights we don't see on Tuesday or Friday during the week, including Sunday. We don't see Saudi on Fridays or Tuesdays. Today, which we don't see on Tuesdays, is the Lufthansa second flight coming up from Frankfurt, the A340-300. And KLM flight 603 and the second Dreamliner flight of the day coming up from Amsterdam, now just 32 minutes away. Kim is asking, I believe it was Kim. Kim, did you ask a question about the old control tower? What is LAX's plans for the control tower as we wait for the 777, which is the next takeoff? So below the control tower are offices for LAX, some offices including the communications. I believe they're still in that building. At least they used to be. So there's down below on the, I think there's 3 stories, possibly 2 stories building offices for LAX. Now, I believe there is no one occupying the actual control tower. Now, I was told years ago, I was told that that control tower had all the exact same equipment that was in the new control tower. I don't know if that's 100% correct, because when I did the behind the scenes of the Westgate, you see the city tower there in the background. That city tower can now run things in case the FAA tower goes down, and that was what I was told about that tower, and I'm not 100% sure that information was correct. The reason why I don't think it's correct is, I gotta tell you, in all of the time that I've been up here, all the years, all the months, all the days, I have never seen anybody up there in that tower. And if they had equipment that could possibly be used as a backup to the other FAA control tower, you would think that someone eventually would have to go up there, reboot the system or check on the system or do something, right? I have never seen anybody up there, so I don't think that information was correct. And that was actually coming from a reliable source back in my TV news days, so I don't know. I don't think it's happening. And I don't know what their plan is with that tower. We've talked to Later Tater. He's talking about that possibly they're going to build a new tower. If you ask me. And also the theme building, which is looking for a buyer. LAX is not going to spend any money to turn that place on, so to speak, back on. They're looking for someone to invest in some money to bring that place back to life. When I was at the TWA Hotel, I talked to the management there. I said, if you guys are looking for a property on the West Coast to possibly put a hotel or do something, or maybe just a restaurant or whatever, you got to look at that theme building. And they said, oh, you have a good point there, Kevin. Oh, we might have to look into that. So I think it would be awesome. And every time I drive by the theme building, I'm always looking at the property around there. Of course, now they have the people mover going in there. I know it looks really close on this viewpoint to the theme building, but it's actually not as close as you might think. And around the theme building, there actually might be a little bit of room. It wouldn't be much, but there is a little bit of room that if they wanted to build a hotel, couldn't be as big as the TWA hotel, but possibly they could go in there and use some of that land. So we'll see what happens with the theme building. With the control tower, I don't think there's any plans. I think it's just sitting there, standing there, and will continue to stand there for quite some time. But we got a great view of all of LAX from high atop the Edge Hotel. Next arrival on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 900 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321neo. Japan Airline Dreamliner heading over to 25 right.
Zero 4, next level 10 mile per hour. Stop traffic, 25 left, west now.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, cross 25 right ground.
Cathay Pacific Cargo coming in from Anchorage, Flight 3280, 747-8, just 11 minutes out. Eventually, this area below us, where you see the Eagle's Nest, this will all be Terminal 9. So the boundaries for Terminal 9 are basically that fence that you see. So to the left of that, that is United's property with their Tech Ops Center. And anything to the right, all the way up to the People Mover, is going to be Terminal 9. So this will all be disappearing here in the next, I believe, year. So I think what they're doing is they're waiting for the new Westgate's extension to get finished, which they're actually doing pretty well. If you drive down to Westchester, I would zoom into it, but it's a little foggy down there. If you drive down Westchester, you can see the extension of the Westgates. They're building them off-site. They will eventually move them and connect them to the Westgate. So you got that going on, as well as finishing up the extension of Terminal 4. So now I've been told that they were going to have the American Eagle flights heading now to Terminal 4 once that's completed. Later Tater, when we talked to him, said that they were moving the American Eagle flights to the Westgates. I don't believe that is happening. I think that the American Eagle flights are now going to be using gates at Terminal 4, but that is not done yet. So until they get that done, they'll continue to use the American Eagle's Nest here. So once that's done, they can move everything out of here. They can tear up all that concrete, which they've kind of started to do when you get closer to Century. they kind of like were stopped in their tracks. Also, another part that they do over here is they do store a bunch of planes. American United stores planes over here, so they're going to have to move that as well. So a lot of work ahead. You've got Terminal 0, which will occupy the LA exit. That will be gone, as well as this parking lot. Terminal 0, which will be later called 1, which will merge with the existing Terminal 1. They've got all that they're working on as well. And you know, the 96th Street Bridge, which is a bridge that takes you in to the Horseshoe, which I'm sure a lot of you guys have used. And of course, when you're heading at LAX, coming down Sepulveda, down this direction, so that's in and out over there. You know, I'm sure many of you guys have done it. You go through that intersection, you merge to the right, that takes you basically over to the Horseshoe. That is going to be no more. That bridge is going to be demolished because that bridge is in the way for Terminal 0. Currently, they're working on a street which is just east of us here at the H Hotel. They're going to now have you, instead of going west into the airport, you're going to be heading back to the east, and you're going to wrap around the H Hotel, and then you're going to go through on Sentry. That is how you're going to have to get into LAX once they start building Terminal 0. So there's a lot of stuff in the works. It'll be going on for many years here at LAX.
143 at the shoreline, flighting 220,
Swoop, there it is. WestJet. Heading back to Toronto, flight 11:01.
Southwest 1960 LA Tower via taxi on to runway 24 left at Romeo and hold on the center line. Taxi on 24 left Romeo and hold center left Southwest 1960. American 557 terminating 271 now, contact departure. 271.
So you're listening to the ATC North Tower.
1451, I will call your turn, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. 24 clear to go, you call the turn, last 1451. 1013, you can taxi forward now to 24 right, line up and wait, traffic's on a 6-mile final. Up and wait, 24 right, left to 1013. Thanks, go 3750 Chili Tower, continue, traffic correction, go 3821, continue, traffic holds in position. West at 1101, contact still got a departure, good day. Just verify 1451.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka. Viva Aerobus. Oh, we also have the Asiana Cargo Queen now pushing back. That will be heading to SFO. Viva Aerobus. Next arrival, 25 left. Also, the Aloha Air Cargo converted 767 also popping up on the radar. Flight 8201 heading back to Honolulu. Iberia Flight 6171 coming from Madrid. The A350 arriving on the north side in just 6 minutes out. Cathay Pacific cargo flight 3280 coming up from Anchorage in 747-8, now just 5 minutes out. Zulu Romeo 8282 says great stream as always, Kevin. Can't wait for the 24-hour live stream. Are you planning on doing a meetup when you come to GRR or just a live show? Well, the great thing about Grand Rapids, GRR there in Michigan, is that it has a great park, and that's where we'll be doing the broadcast from. So come on out. I don't think there'll be a need for another meet and greet. I think we'll all just do the meet and greet while we're doing the live. Rudy will be there with me. I expect to see a lot of you guys there in Michigan. Iris, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. It's good afternoon, everyone. Just came back from work. Happy to be here with my AVL family. Welcome home. Enjoy. And a friend becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Ian Bowser with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Christina, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Christina. By the way, just for the record, every time I've been up here, high atop the H Hotel in the last month, I have yet to see any of those trains being tested. I know LAX put out a social media post, gosh, almost a month ago, saying that the trains are finally being tested. I haven't yet to see one train. Because I'm looking for it, because I want to see it. Of course, there's no better place to show you these trains being tested than high atop the H Hotel, so I'm always on the lookout. They're all whites. I don't know if they're going to put wraps on them. I'm sure they will, but they're coming all white from the manufacturer. Iberia is the next arrival on the north side. Queen just 3 minutes out. And the Japan Airline Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, now rolling down at 25 right. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Saudia Flight 41 coming in from Jeddah, the 777-300ER, 12 minutes out. And KLM Flight 603, the second Dreamliner flight coming in from Amsterdam, now just 19 minutes away. Lufthansa King Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, just 31 minutes away. All right, let's swing the camera back to the north side. Iberia A350, next arrival.
1526 R nav dock, 5010, 25 right, good takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, R nav dock,
American 233 LHR, 25 right, final point. Flying away, 25 right, American 233. Evo 622, exit your hotel 660, hotel, yeah, hold short, 5 right. Hotel left. Hotel was on the 5th.
There's been some decent arrivals on the north side here today. And so we had Asiana Cargo Flight 284 heading to SFO. Will be joining the line for 25 rights. Aloha Air Cargo 767 should be crossing over 25 left as well as 25 right here shortly and get in line for a takeoff on 25 right.
Good day, Mr. Deacon. 01 has yellow air over here. Yeah, go over, you tell me if you're lane. Hold for golf. Back to hold for golf, you tell me if you're lane.
Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280, next arrival here on 25 left. Speedbird is our next arrival here on the south side. British Airways Flight 281 coming from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. The Asiana Cargo Queen that we saw arrive earlier will be heading to SFO next takeoff. Aloha Air Cargo 767 and cross it over 25 right. Saudi looking like a south side arrival, 25 left, just 4 minutes out. ITA now lighting up. We'll be heading back to Rome, flight 621 in the Born to be Sustainable livery, A350-900 up on the north side. Always an early rotation for this Queen via the next takeoff on 25 right. For the Asiana Cargo Queen, we'll take a look at the Cathay Pacific Queen. It's a 747-8 continuing down taxiway Alpha. We'll be heading to the Imperial Terminal on the southeast corner of LAX. Sun is starting to peek through just a little bit. Just after 3 p.m. This is about the time of the day where the fog starts rolling back in. The Asiana Cargo Queen heading to SFO, now rolling down to 25 right.
41, hold short, 25 right, Juliet. 25 right to Juliet, American 1541.
Straight into those clouds. Manding Club becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Iris back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Iris. As well as a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Iris. Terry M with the $2 super chat says, cool spot cab, even the BTS. It looks cool. Hi, BTS. Everyone watching BTS. Yes. I put the camera a little bit high so you can see basically what I'm looking at. In times past, I've pushed it back a little bit so you can see the whole setup. This makes more sense, I think, now that we have a wide-angle lens on the BTS. Of course, I'm here as well with Jockey Cam. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Much more to go. We're here at the H Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. All right, back to the action. From high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Saudi 777-300ER, next arrival.
Southwest 6034, like right on a point. How do I get started? That's one hold short, right, Juliet.
That was United Flights 1431 heading to Honolulu in that 757-300. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 1634 heading to Houston, Texas in the 737-800, followed by Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201, 767-300ER. Next arrival is Volaris Flight 7782. It's an A320. KLM Flight 603 heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. Number 3 for arrival just 2 minutes out. Lufthansa King Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A380 Super just 26 minutes away. And United Airlines Flight 284, it's a 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That is the flight that Rudy and I would be taking in mid-July, 25 minutes away. Aloha Air Cargo, the 767 up next for a takeoff on 25 right. Big Q, A350-1000 already that time of the day. First of 2 heading back to Doha, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Hotel, Jockeys, Kenya, Hotel,
So we have a national 747-400. This used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane, lighting up taxiway lights there on Alpha. It's not showing up on flight radar.
Alaska 1354, final monitor, reduce its on approach speed.
Now starting taxi to the 25s. Also a Porter at that E2 making that left-hand turn, coming out to Terminal 6, will now head to 25 right. Next Bravo, Alaska Airlines Flight 1354, coming from Guatemala City, a 737-800. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, it went around. I was like, wait, hold on a second here. Where did it go? So that Alaska flight went around. The big Q also continuing it down at Bravo. Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, now pushing back from Tom and Bradley. After Tuesday, I hate to say it's a south side to take off. We don't know. Huge surprise on Tuesday with the Lufthansa Queen flight 457 in the Yankee Tangy retro livery taking off on the north side on 24 right in front of our cameras from Plane Spotter Paradise. A moment I will never forget.
hold short of 25 right in Quebec, Delta 73. Back 900 with departure.
I think we're going to get a left-hand turn with that National Queen, and we'll cross over the 2 south runways. E.T. Wiggle with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. That's awesome support. It says, love the age, shows just how monstrous LAX is, and love all the background and terminal improvements and history that you throw in. Well, my pleasure. Now, the reason why I know what's going on with the theme building is because I asked them outright. When I did the behind the scenes with the West Gates, I was like, what are you guys going to do with the theme building? In fact, they showed me photos from inside the theme building. Everything is exactly the way it was when the restaurant closed down. I think it was 2013. Nothing has been touched inside of the restaurant, inside the theme building. Even, I mean, everything is still intact, just as it was as the restaurant closed down in 2013. Even the menus still sitting on the table. Oh, Paula, you're bringing up a sore subject. The rosemary chicken. It was Trader Joe's. I have it. I had 2 left over that I didn't even bother eating. I think I'm just going to throw it out. I can't eat it now. Ita heading to the south side for you. Take off on 25 right. A lot of corporate jets in and out of LAX today. Freeze it and then bring it to Boston. That's the E2 heading back to Toronto. This is Taylor Swift. Something popped up on my news feed today. It says that Taylor Swift owns a Dassault Falcon. Is it the 700? Isn't this the 700? This is Taylor Swift. Coming out of Signature. Queen heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 left. ETA in the Born to be Sustainable on special livery continues down to taxiway Bravo. I believe that National Queen is going to be crossing over. The Lufthansa King is our next arrival on the north side on 24 right. The United 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
924 at the LAX Air, number 2, runway 25 left for land.
Queen crossing over 25 right.
Cross to 5 left, cross to 5 right, right on Bravo, Chicago, it's just a 5 left, Bravo, 5 right,
1. So we got this Queen about to cross over 25 left. National Queen also about to cross 25 left at the same time. We got the A380 Super short final for 24 right on the north side. I hate when everything happens all at once. All right, let's head to the north side. We'll come back to the screen.
4 clear to land on 5 left.
I should look crooked. It's United 777 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. So got that Queen heading to 25 right. We'll be following ETA, Lufthansa Flight 457. Heading back to Frankfurt on taxiway Alpha, heading to 25 left. Some people thought that the Lufthansa pilots intentionally brought Yankee Tangy to me on the north side on Tuesday. Might be right. I don't know. I haven't gotten anything confirmed. I haven't received any email or direct message from any of the pilots. I have in the past.
Obviously, the Queen going to 25 left today. Yesterday, going to 25 left. So the only day this week that the Queen went to the north was on Tuesday.
Right, 621 on M dock road.
Indeed, if it was the Lufthansa pilots that brought Yankee Tangy to our cameras there on the north side, I say thank you.
ETA now rolling down 25 right.
Clear for takeoff, Tango 806, Airline start.
Now we got that National Queen. Still not up on the radar. At least on Flight Radar 24, it's coming up as NA. No information available. Air France Flight 23, 777 to 300ER heading back to Paris, possibly heading to the south side for a takeoff. Austrian Flight 82 heading back to Vienna, 777 at 200ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, just a minute out, north side arrival. And on the Pod Airways Flight 126, 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 8 minutes out, north side arrival. And Asiana Airlines Flight 204, the A380 Super coming up from Seoul, just 23 minutes away. And EVA Air Flight 12, 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, 34 minutes away.
Right, left wait, and 75.
Flight taking off was American Airlines Flight 1953 heading to Austin, Texas at the 737-800. Austrian going to the north side. Of course. Austrian, will you please do that on Tuesday, please? We'd like to see you up at Plane Spotter Paradise. So that 777 heading to 24 right. Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen on the south side. And on the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10. Coming from Honolulu, the A330 next up. All right, Lufthansa Queen, line up and wait, 25 left. Turn it and burn it. turn everything to the north side here. Austrian, the 777-200ER, heading to 24 right. If you're over at Planespotter Paradise.
8 mile final runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Anybody over there?
Super right, line up and wait, Austrian 280.
Maybe. I don't know. I can't really see in my small monitor.
Yankee short of Charlie. Okay, 4 left and Yankee short of Charlie 1.
Of course, we'll be back at Planespotter Paradise on Tuesday.
On runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. On runway 24 right, triple takeoff, Australia 280. Point 10 heavy at checkpoint 3, ground point 75.
I believe Rudy will be joining me on Tuesday.
Whiskey, like that. I'm sorry, 24 right, we're with you. Go 265 Whiskey, take convoy, Sherman, heavy 777 departed the wind 25012, runway 24 right, to the line. Clear line 24 right, go 265 Whiskey.
Upon Airways Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. All of a sudden got really humid.
Opportunity, do you have any contact? I've got a part to get in. Alpha 126 heavy, let's take up into the wind 26012, runway 24 right, to the line.
Runway, Collin County back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Colin. Why are the north side departures going south? You know, it all has to do with flow. Obviously, 24 right is a shorter runway as well. All has to do with weight. If you can successfully take off on 24 right, like you saw with the Austrian, which is usually a south side takeoff, you can get out of here a bit quicker as long as you can make it down to 24 right. Coming in from O'Hare, heading into the gates of Terminal 7. Alvin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvin. Celebrating an early 67th birthday. That is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday there, Alvin.
265 Whiskey at Yankee Cross, what looks like the, actually, and then contact ground on 0.65.
I'm going to jump on camera here real quick. So we do have On the Pine Airways is the next arrival. Hello everyone, I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you both north and south side views. You will have seen right here on Airline Videos Live. If you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, make sure if you're a member of the channel, there is a link in your member community tab. Click on that, we'll take you to the H Hotel, and we'll give you the discounted link for the hotel rooms as well as parking here at this fantastic hotel, the site of the 24-hour live stream, which will be coming up next week. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered from high atop the H. Something just crawled on me.
Delta 1340 next lands on a 6-mile final runway 24 right, Monaco Way. 2 right, Monaco Way, Delta 1340. Alaska 420, Delta target through Romeo, cross runway 24 left and hold on the center line of runway 24 left. Okay, cross 24 left, Romeo, hold on the center line of 24 left.
That was flight 126 coming from Tokyo, Haneda.
Alpha 126 heavy, Yankee cross runway 24 left, back to Yankee for a trail.
Something crawled on me, and I saw. Do you guys? I'm sure it's been all over the media. Boy, they're making a big deal out of it about these venomous spiders that are going to be dropping out of the sky in New York this summer. I'm sure you guys have seen that news, right? It's all over the news. Hopefully they're not flying here.
012 on Alpha, runway 24 right, let's take off. Alpha 24 right, let's take off, Delta 34.
That is the Surf City, El Salvador. A320 special livery. We see that quite often here at LAX.
5474, you continue the approach past Delta Park on your right.
Speaking of special liveries, honoring those that serve special livery on this Alaska 737.
Alpha 126 heavy, ground 0.75 today. Delta 1340, contact Delta departure today. Delta 1340.
A flight coming in from Loretto, 737-900 ER. Racer 395, you do have to be a member of the channel. So your name's not in green, so you're not a member. Even if you get gifted memberships, then the membership tab will appear on your YouTube channel.
Alaska 428, next line 6-mile final, runway 24 on the way. Line of way 24 right, Alaska 428. Guys, 5474, you can expect your landing clearance is about a 2-mile final. Yes, 2735, Yankee, crossing with 24 left, taxi to the bridge route, ground point 75, checkpoint, good day. Alright, Yankee, we have the bridge and ground 12165, JetBlue 2730. JetBlue 2735, the 0.75. 117, JetBlue 2730. Lots 428, the wind 240, 101, RNAV Faber, or 24 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Faber, last jet, 428. Skywest 5474, the wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear line.
Got ATC on the wrong side here. British Airways, Flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow. We're pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 352, coming from Charlotte. It's an A321, followed by WestJet Flight 1430, coming from Edmonton, Canada, on the 737-700. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out, south side arrival. And Asiana Airlines Flight 204, the second A380 of the day, coming up from Seoul, 5 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich at a 777-300ER, 18 minutes out. And United Airlines Flight 2403 coming up from Newark at a 777-200, 24 minutes away. Condor Flight 2080 wearing the beige striped livery on that A330neo. Coming in from Frankfurt, now just 52 minutes away. And Lufthansa Flight 450 also coming in from Frankfurt on an A340-300, 1 hour away. Fortunately, we're not going to see Speedbird Flight 269 arrive here today, as it is running a bit late. Originally, when I checked this morning, arrival time was after 7. I think it was almost 7:30. Now estimated at 6:53. They're just 3 hours away. We no live tomorrow. We're not live. Today's live. There's a replacement for Friday's live. We'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Danny B, one of our great minds, is talking about a certain someone. You know, Danny, that certain someone is the person that told me about the old control tower. I'm not quite sure he was right on that one. Oh, Pinky's in the chat. Pinky, thank you again for the hotel link there in St. Martin. We booked it, looking forward to it. I almost made a mistake. Now the hotel has beach views, which come at a higher price. There's also runway views of the airport. And of course, I saw the runway views. I said, well, hold on a second here. It's even cheaper with the runway view than the beach view? Of course. So we went with the runway view. Looks like a gorgeous hotel. Looking forward to it. There in St. Martin, coming up at the end of this month. That is Speedbird now pushing back. Air France is our next arrival, flight 24 here on the south side. Got the Asiana A380 Super, our next arrival on the north side. Swing the camera to the north. Asiana Flight 204, the next A380 Super.
Hold short of only 5 right. Hold short of only 5 right. That's not off 2 4.
Swiss now just 7 minutes out. The United flight coming up from Newark on that 777, 12 minutes away. EVA Air Flight 12 at 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, just 9 minutes out. so you guys can see how tight of a space it is when I have to turn from north to south. I'm only on a 4x4 platform, which we bought to get us up high. Of course, I'm surrounded by bars and steel, and I'm a good, what, 10 feet away, 5 feet away, 8 feet away from the edge of the building, so no worries.
Juliet, cross right.
Christoph becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Blues Boy 8 with the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Blues Boy. Thanks, Kev. Congrats, Rudy. School's out for the summer. Not yet. It's got half a day tomorrow. France to 777 now crossing over 25 right. My friend Chris MZNZ with the super chat says, like, I'm flying in on Tuesday 11th on the Air New Zealand Flight 6. Can't wait. All right, Chris. Since you're flying in on Tuesday, tell your pilots, can you make it a north side arrival? I gotta go to Plane Spotter Paradise. Make it a north side arrival. We'll see what we can do. Have a great flight, Chris. Maybe you're flying on the All Blacks 777. That was here again, arriving this morning. China Southern Cargo, flight 2537, coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter, just 21 minutes away. Have another Queen coming in, Kaleta Air, flight 624, coming in from Cincinnati, 747-400, converted passenger plane. 42 minutes away. This airport got a little slow all of a sudden. Let's see, what else can I show you guys from high atop the H Hotel? You can pretty much see everything. What do you guys want to see? Well, we'll wait for more action here. A little Starlux advertising as you head into LAX. Zoom into the extension of the West Gates, which they're building north of the airport off of Westchester. Actually doing a pretty good job. I mean, they're installing, I don't know how they're going to move these extensions. They're also including the windows. The windows are already being installed. So they're going to have to move those from the north side of LAX all the way to the West Gates, which is in the center of the terminal. That is going to be quite the sight. I would imagine they're probably going to do it in the middle of the night. Not quite sure when.
Horizon 2161 to push back, release so join 25 right.
Another eagle heading into the eagle's nest. Next arrival here on the south side is Volaris flight 7854. It's an A320 followed by that Swiss 777. Also United 777 coming in from Newark, also heading to the south side for the arrival, currently number 3. You want to see Clutter's Park? Let's see. Where's the flag? Is that the flag? So where those cars are parked, that is Clutter's Park. So that's where we'll be on Sunday. Is it me or is the flag not on the flagpole? Wait, didn't I saw a flag. Did I not? No. There's no flag on the flagpole. Right? Yeah. The white flagpole has no flag on it. El Segundo. Speedbird, left-hand turn on the Bravo, will now head to 25 right. Swiss, next arrival on the south side. Quite sure what happened to the American flag. Someone want to call the city of El Segundo and let them know? Your flag is missing. Rita would call him. Rita, grab your quicker picker upper. Head down to El Segundo City Hall. flight coming in from Newark on that 777 at 200. Speedbird continuing down at taxiway Alpha. Swiss flight 40 now crossing over 25 right. We'll now head to Tom Bradley. Eva Air, the 777 coming in from Taipei, is the next arrival on the north side. Let's head back to the south side. Speedbird, it's going to be our next takeoff. We do have DHL AVX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati, a converted 767 to 300ER, just 3 minutes out. And FedEx Flight 326 coming in from Memphis on a 767 to 300 freighter, 12 minutes out. Speedbird should be taking off here any second.
Right in line up and wait on the line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 5895. 4890 right on hotel for
American Airlines Flight 1695 heading to Reagan National, A321neo next up, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1524. It's an A321neo.
BLVD 192, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
DHL ABX Air Flight 880 committed from Cincinnati is converted 767 is our next arrival here on the south side. Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt on the beige A330neo, just 28 minutes away. Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt. It's an A340-300, just 36 minutes away. Have another Queen coming in from Cincinnati, CVG Flight 624, now just 25 minutes away. Well, this airport really slowed down. Now I'm remembering why we moved Thursday show to Friday. France 777-300ER, wasted no time on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Now, once again, no Friday show tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday. You'll get your Friday show back next week for full 24 hours. Trust me, you'll have enough of us all next week. Tuesday, Friday into Saturday, plus this Sunday. also have that cargo jet 767-300ER now pushing back. We'll be heading to Hamilton. Jet Airways converted 767-300ER now pushing to back. We'll be heading to Hamilton. We also have SAS flight 932. We'll be heading back to Copenhagen in an A350, also heading here to the south side. JSX flight 1077 coming in from Cabo San Lucas. It's an ERJ 145LR. They are next arrival. FedEx flight 326 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter 4 minutes out. Be followed by Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have China Southern Cargo flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage on a 777 freighter just 7 minutes out. Now rolling down at 25 right. The SAS A350 now on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Our next arrival is at UPS, I'm sorry, FedEx 767-300 freighter.
On board, 25 right, Douglas 2888.
that SkyWest charter, CRJ 200. Should be seeing that Cargo Jet Airways 767 start taxi here shortly. It's kind of blocking that FedEx. Our next arrival is Virgin Atlantic 141 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow.
Line up, wait, get a 952. Virgin 141, hold short of them.
SAS, next takeoff here on the south side. And this is the converted 767-300ER, heading back to Hamilton. Boy, look at that. I can actually see the Pacific Ocean now. There we go. May gray, June gloom. Gone for the most part, though. It's a little gloomy still, but at least we can see the ocean for once. It's even better with the sun over on that side. So there you go. I don't think it's going to last very long. Where are you going? What's going on, CRJ? That was Air Canada Flight 791 coming in from Toronto in that A321. Next arrival is China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage in a 777 freighter. Coletta Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati, now just 9 minutes out. And Condor and the beige striped A330 Neo, 17 minutes out. FedEx 767 pulling in to the FedEx.
Runway 25 right.
Hey!
Runway 25 right, 7
It's standard time. Let's see if I can get it to sound better though.
Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy, turn left, back to be Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Sir, let's taxi Alpha and contact ground point 75.
I feel like it's been forever since we heard Later Tater.
Hello, Sergeant 93, we're ready for 255.
Sergeant 938 Heavy, off into Tower, Roger, hold short, runway 25 left for arriving traffic.
Holding short, 25 left, Sergeant 938.
This is Later Tater. Later Tater, not Tater Tot. I know you get the tots confused. Or I'm sorry, the taters confused. Cargo jet said they were all ready. Next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 2223.
2223, beam so far, bases are 1100 and descending.
Coming in from JFK.
We've been about 700 or out 1200.
Southwest 4409, thanks. Contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
Today, Southwest 4409.
Just gonna wave to him. Why not, right?
Jet 938 Heavy, wind 240 at 10, next arrival on a 10 mile final. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Cargo 938.
Big shot 323 off the North Tower, it's halfway Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Yeah, Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, big shot 323.
X-ray 323, plan runway 25 right, from intersection Foxtrot.
You got set up, thank you.
All right, up next is the Cargo Jet Airways 767.
RS
9624 Heavy off the tower, traffic holding in position. Wind 250 with 9er, runway 25 left for land.
25 right left, corner 6 forward.
JetBlue 2223, it's actually Juliet. Cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground on the other side.
Jet 938 Heavy, wind 250 with 9. RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNF Hyper, clear takeoff, runway 25 left, Jet 938, thanks.
Someone needs to. Come on, let's get a Later Tater. Come on, pilots. Later Tater.
675, thanks. Big straight 323, caution jet blast. Cross 25 left and hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, Foxtrot, big trip 323.
Came in from 642, off English Tower, wind 240 at 10, caution wait for everyone.
heading down for a south side takeoff. Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick. Our next arrival is the Coletta Air Queen, Flight 624, coming in from Cincinnati.
323, wind 240 at 10. Caution wing services, heavy jet departure. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, big trip 323.
Contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
SoCal, good day, sir. Big trip 323.
Should be the Alpha 8 turn here.
County 624 heavy, turn left 1 able, taxi Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Roger, turn left 1 able, left Alpha, and contact ground 75, 4694 heavy.
County 624 heavy, ground on 121.75. Good day.
121.5, 28, 624.
American 2914.
Let's make that left-hand turn in the Alpha 8.
0 at 10, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, right, American 2914.
Did you see Coletta Air's new 777-300ER showing them off this past week? Delta Airlines Flight 1377 heading to JFK. It's the 767-300ER.
Right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2914.
Flight 642 coming in from Mexico City in the 737 MAX 8. Flight heading to Vegas, American Airlines Flight 2914 and a 737-800. So we've got Norse and the Delta 767 all heading to 25 right.
American 2914, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Covered by Airline, American 2914.
Delta 1377 heavy, Tower, good afternoon. Do y'all have Foxtrot numbers today?
Hey, firm Delta 1377 Heavy.
1377 Heavy, you demand runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
Line up the way, 25 right at Foxtrot, Delta 1377 Heavy.
You the man, Delta.
Delta 1377 Heavy, 1240 West Pioneer. RNAV Docker.
Oh, Russell, I am jealous. You've got a Coletta Air in the 1 in 100 scale. Where'd you get that at, Russell?
Yankee, heavy off the tower, coming departing from the intersection. 240 West 10. Runway 25 right, full left, line up the way.
So it looks like this Coletta Air Queen making that turn heading into the Green Air Cargo building. Condor is the next arrival on the north side. We also have an Atlas Airflight 9789 heading to Hong Kong, a 747 now pushing back here on the south side.
Skyline 4894 GG is the 25 left.
4894, Los Angeles, Fox 20, heavy jet traffic departing on parallel. Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
55 left for land, Skyline 4894. Highway down, Hunter 211 Pop Juliet, high left,
On Jet 211 Pop Juliet, Boston Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 1 Pop Juliet.
1551, keep it rolling.
Right, Condor is the next arrival. That is the Queen. We'll be heading to Hong Kong.
Keep it rolling, cross 25 right on
The
Juliet.
Emirates A380 Super also lighting up on the radar. We'll be heading to the south side here shortly.
Thanks for your help today. Contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Boat 71 Yankee Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 left, boat 71.
All right, north to Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick is our next takeoff back on the south side on 25
Good afternoon.
right.
Still got a couple minutes right to get y'all going. For now, we'll short runway 25 right.
Also 25 right, highway 4702. Good afternoon.
Also have an Air China Cargo, a 777 freighter that's actually right in front of us here. The Singapore cargo building will be heading to Shenzhen. That should be pushing back here shortly as well.
Boat 71 Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good flight.
Thanks, good on board, going.
Travis 4894, right or left, your choice.
Oh, they're right, 4894.
Lufthansa Flight 450, the A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, looking like a north side arrival, just 8 minutes out. Oh, how much would I love to be at plane spotter paradise this moment.
Code 4894, 7 hold in position at tactical exhaust, cross 25 right, contact Alpha 752 cross.
Yeah, cross 25
Danny B,
right,
one of our great mods. It's a $2 super chat. What happened to our super chats? Stand by.
25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, good afternoon, 9450. Up there, we're going to the plane.
Number 211 Papa Juliet, headjet holding for you, turn left at Alpha 7, then turn left on taxiway Alpha, try to approach the trail, no delay off.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, never left.
West 4706, wind 240 with 9. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, first takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right, Charter West 4706. 211 Papa Juliet, continue to be Alpha and Alpha 6 via Atlantic ramp.
Alpha 6 Atlantic, Alpha Juliet.
American 2833, off to the Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 with 9.
All right, welcome back to the Super Chats.
25 right, line up and way.
25 right, line up and way to American 2833.
West Charter CRJ 200.
Contact SoCal Departure. Good day now. SoCal Departure. North 756 Papa Charlie, exit to the left, then turn left taxiway Alpha, the headjet holding for you.
Okay, exit to the left, and then turn left. First 6 Papa Charlie, go to Atlantic.
North 6 Papa Charlie, roger, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6 ready, Atlantic ramp.
Alpha 6 to Atlantic, 6 Papa Charlie.
American 2833, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right, American 2833.
United 783, lost in the sky, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, line up and way, 97.
Scope 472, lost in the sky, line up started.
That is the Air China Cargo 777 freighter. We'll be heading back to Shenzhen, flight 3126. Lufthansa number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Good afternoon, Scope 472, ILS 25 left.
Scope 472, lost in the sky, good afternoon. Wind 240 with 8, runway 25 left, good line. Clear to land, good look, work on 2. 783, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Lima 511, lost in the sky, wind 250 with 7. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wind via, line up and wait, runway 25 right, about 511. ILS South 4287, ILS 25 left.
Southwest 4287, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 with 7, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, South 4287.
American 2833, contact SoCal Departure, we'll see y'all.
Okay, 2833, switching to.
Here shortly, as well as the Air China 777 will head to the north side.
United 452, taxi a hotel, and what's the gate today?
Taxi a hotel going to 85, United 452.
United 452, roger, they've got traffic in the alley. It's taxi Juliet, hold short, coming 25 right.
Okay, Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 452.
Delta 377, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 with Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Delta 377.
We're going to head to the north side. Lufthansa A340-300. Play 4580 coming in from Frankfurt.
Viva 511, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, for takeoff, Viva 511, takeoff.
Southwest 26 Delta Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, line of the way, Delta 1126. Hotel 6, 472.
472, taxi to Hotel and Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, go for 472.
FedEx 917 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land for that. We got about 100.
Southwest 26, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Docker down to 1126.
Sky was 3987, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line 1 wait, Sky was 3987.
Viva 511, contact, so departure, adios, y'all.
Departure, Viva 511, adios,
Again, this flight heading to Hong Kong, and this converted to passenger, now cargo plane, 747-400. Be taken off after the Air China 777 freighter, that flight heading to Shenzhen. Building that you see behind the Queen right there, that is the Imperial Terminal. That was the first passenger terminal here at LAX. Still stands to this day.
25 right and ground to 175, Copa 472, good day.
Southwest 26, contact, so departure, see y'all.
See ya, Southwest 26.
Southwest 4287, turn left on taxiway Hotel. At taxiway Juliet, cross on the 25 right. You'll be traffic in position as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, South 4287, good day.
China Freight 3126 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Go ahead, sir. China Freight 3126.
China Freight 3126 Heavy, expect runway 25 right. Hold short, runway 25 left.
Expect runway 25 right, short of 25 left. China Freight 3126.
Dragon 1881, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution way turbine, control Heavy 767. Wind 240 with Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 377, taxi at Hotel and Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short at 25 right, Delta 377.
Sky was 3987, wind 240 with
Next arrival is FedEx flight 917, coming in from Memphis on the 767-300 freighter. Also have UPS flight 2900 coming up from Louisville at a 767-300 ER, 6 minutes out.
United 1700 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 with 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 5 right, line up and wait, United 1700. Tower 377 for traffic, continue via Hotel and Quebec. Hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec. Hold short, 25 right, Delta 377. Now low, Delta 1417, ILS 25 left.
China break 3126 heavy, it's actually Foxtrot, cross on 25 left, hold short, number 25 right.
10-way Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, short number 25 right, our 10-way 3126.
Delta 1417, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 with 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1417. Alright, 04 ILS.
1504, Los Angeles Tower, get up to 240 with 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left.
China break 3126 heavy, amend the instructions, hold short, runway 25 left.
Short number 25 left, our trying to break 316.
FedEx 917 heavy, turn left, taxiway Alpha to ramp, monitor. FedEx 917 heavy, turn left, taxiway Alpha, ground point 7.
All right, so I think my super chats are not working on screen, but I can certainly call them out. Danny V, whatever great mods with the $2 super chat. This is another incredible day of AVL. We thank you, Kevin. I thank you, Danny. Thank you so much. Dave Saunders with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Dave says finally all is now good today with some later tater. Been waiting We've been waiting so long. Send him some Cool Ranch Doritos party packs. Dave, thank you so much. Not at all. Dave, awesome with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says, awesome show, Kevin. You the man. Thank you, Dave. I apologize, I can't put the super chats on the screen. Technology, you know? So a lot of action. The Emirates A380 Super going to be crossing over here shortly. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg 81. And my check is this thing on. I can see it. You guys just can't see it for whatever reason.
Reduce your approach speed. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Let's clear to land
and O'Malley with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley.
American 1881, it's actually Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground 175.
Syrian Kiwi becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
It's actually Quebec, cross from 25 right, contact ground 175. Good day.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 175. Job,
maybe it's the sun. Did the sun destroy my super chats? GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. GE says, can you show us the proud bird from your spot? Yes, I can. In fact, now that the sun out. Oh, stand by 1 second, GE. Got the Emirates A380 Super now crossing over the 25s.
China rate 3126 heavy, next arrival on 4.5 mile final at taxiway Foxtrot. Wait for it, and taxi across on 25 left, cross over 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, short of 25 right, our channel plate 3126.
Alright, so Emirates gonna wait before crossing over
Emirates, I need you to be ready when I call.
25 left.
American 1504, exit at Hotel 6 or Hotel 7. 67, 04. Number 37, Victor Super, cross on 25 left, turn left on taxiway Alpha. Taxiway 3126 heavy, cross runway 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo.
Turn cross runway 25 right at right turn on Bravo, our channel plate 016.
Down 1417, cross on 25 right, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right, contact ground 175, 1417.
Alright, so Air China
follow that Delta,
cargo, the 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. At the same time, the Emirates A380 now crossing over 25 left.
Right, American 1504.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, after you cross, turn left taxiway Alpha, hold short Alpha 7, this frequency. Roger, hold short Alpha 7, Alpha. 9798 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Expect runway 25 right, for now hold short runway 25 left. Expect 25 right and hold short on 25 left, Giant 9799. 11714, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 with 9er. Caution weight turbines, controlling heavy Dreamliner. Runway 25 left through land.
Alright, up next we're doing the UPS 767.
3126 heavy, runway 25 right.
Flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. I haven't forgotten about you, GE.
China Freight 3126 heavy, wind 230 at 10. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, China Freight 3126. Alpha to the ramp, you're welcome, have a good night. Just 2900.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, behind the UPS.
Later today.
Alpha, back to the runway 25 left. Behind the UPS.
Alright, we have a United Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow. Flight 935, 787-9 Dreamliner up next for an arrival on 25 left. The Air China 777, Air China Cargo 777 freighter will be taking off next on 25 right.
Sorry, Giant 9789 heavy at taxiway Foxtrot. Cross over 25 left and hold short from 25 right. This Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short 25 right to Giant 9789. Emirates 37 Victor Super, hold short of Alpha 6 for outbound traffic. Okay, hold short of Alpha 6 now. United 679, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbine, temperature at transport departure parallel runway. 240 with 8, runway 25 west for the land. For the land, 25 west, 9789 heavy, now cross on 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo to the 4 lane. Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, 25 right, Giant 9789. United 923 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, taxiway Foxtrot, follow the Atlas heavy jet, back to the 4 lane.
Okay, we'll go full length on 25 right after Atlas and Foxtrot 923.
United 935 heavy, taxi at Hotel and Juliet. And taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 right.
Right, so the Atlas Air Queen crossed over 25 left. All right.
China Freight 3126 heavy, thank you for your help today. Contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Where are you?
China Freight 3126.
There it is. That is the Proud Bird. You see the
Victor Super, disregard traffic,
playground area.
Hold short, taxiway, Foxtrot.
A lot of kids there. When Rudy and I
9789 heavy,
go after the Sunday show,
runway 25 right,
it has a great place. You can just sit. Fire pits as well, as a big backyard full of old planes as well. It's a great space, great food, great drinks, great atmosphere. That is the Proud Bird right there. It's a pretty big place. It just sits at the end of 25 left off at Aviation. Check it out. No.
Now 935 heavy, ground 175 as you cross. Good day, y'all.
I recommend the barbecue burger. No, I'll tell you, and I tell this to everyone, it never tastes the same time. We went 3 days in a row last week. 3 days in a row last week. And not once did it taste the same as the day before. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just, it's weird. Saturday, when we went after the collectibles show, that was the best one. Oh, it was so fresh, juicy, and oh, that was good.
You have a 923 heavy, wind 240 with 9er, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, 923.
All right, so we got the Queen up next, now rolling down at 25 right, Emirates heading to 25 left. The Queen Atlas Air heading to Hong Kong.
Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right.
The key runway, Hotel Niner, hold short, 2 runway 1940.
You now have a 923 heavy, caution wake turbulent, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, Docker, at 923.
American 778, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 with 8, runway 25
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 923 heading to London Heathrow in a 787-9 at Dreamliner.
Contact, so California, good flight.
Departure Giant 9789.
R623, Los Angeles Tower, Buenos Aires, runway 25 right, line up the way, caution wake turbulent.
Level coming in from Barcelona, flight 2623 and A330-200, next arrival on the north side.
Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet.
R1714, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
Cross runway 25 right and taxi Lima to the ramp for the 1840.
Yeah, 679 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, fish up.
Head to Paris, flight heading to the south side, to Delta A330 at NEO.
Yeah, 923 heavy contact, so California, good night, y'all.
Switch to 930.
Victor Super, I think it's 5 more arrivals, and we'll have a hole for you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, 679, contact ground point 75. Good night.
Janet Jones, 43 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janet Jones. 43.
Delta 3698, Alice 25 right.
0623, 1230 with 8, RNAV Docker.
Swinging it back to the north side level, coming in from Barcelona.
Gulfstream 756, Papa Charlie, Little Center Tower, it's taxiway Golf. Cross runway 25 left without delay, hold short runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Golf, hold short at 25 right, 6 Papa Charlie.
That was 415, LA Tower, wind 230 with 8, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, Skyway 450. Yeah, 1275, that's taxiway Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. At Juliet, short 25 right, now 1275. Southwest 3698, Center Tower, wind 230 with 8, runway 25 left, good land.
Go ahead, 25 right, Southwest 3698. Sure.
Well, this airport got busy. Poor Tater. On the south side, he is busy.
Gulfstream 6 Papa Charlie, hold short, number 25 right for intersection departure.
Hold short 25 right, 6 Papa Charlie.
Still in on the Emirates A380 takeoff here on the south side.
Contact.
Second big Q, A350 1000 heading to the south side as well. The A350 1000 flight 4740
runway 25 right.
heading to the south side, including KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also, Latam Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago, also heading to the south side.
773 Heavy Echo Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 with 8, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, 773 Heavy.
Wind 1044, join hotel, pull up on United.
Join hotel, pull up behind United, wind 1044.
Gulfstream 756, Papa Charlie, wind 260 with 8, runway 25 right at Golf, line of way.
British Airways 280, the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, also popping up on the radar.
75 out. That's 1235 already. They got traffic in the alley for now. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, 1275.
Group 1044, what is your gate today?
Group 6 Charlie.
Thank you. Have 6415, contact SEPULVEDA departure today.
What departure has 6415?
Thank you. Gulfstream 756, Papa Charlie, wind 270 with 9er, runway 25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff. 756 Papa Charlie.
American 493, off in the tower, good afternoon, coming 20 downfield, runway 25 right, full length, length of way.
25 right, full length, length of way, corner.
American 778, right turn here at Hotel 7, join hotel behind Spirit.
777, hold join, behind Spirit, American 7.
Yeah, 1275, traffic position, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. Runway 1044, take their place, hold short, runway 25 right. Punch jet 566, it's actually Quebec, cross number 25 right, and hold short, runway 25 left. Gulfstream 756, Papa Charlie, thanks y'all today, contact SoCal departure, see y'all. Emirates 37 Victor, one more arrival.
Thank you, 37 Victor.
Left contact, way Alpha. American 493, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 1732, LA Tower, wind 230 with 8, runway 25 right, line of way.
54, 25 right, JetBlue 1732.
Look at all those planes here on the south side.
American Southwest.
A couple of heavies heading to 25 right.
At 3725 heavy, all center tower, caution point service, there'll be a Super Airbus departure prior to your arrival. Wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left, good land. Taxi via Alpha, ground point 75. 1732, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 25 right, clear for takeoff,
Delta 290 heavy, all center tower, good afternoon. It's going to be a couple minutes for sequence. Delta 290.
Flight
493,
coming up from
contact
JFK.
see y'all. Emirates 37 Victor Super, 1230 at Niner. Next arrival, 10 mile final. Runway 25 left, line up the way. Delta 773, give a rolling down to Hotel 9 for the exit. That last high speed. At Sweet Juliet, cross on 35 right, contact now 75, good day.
Cleared for takeoff. Will we see a little turn and burn action with this A380?
Follow Spirit, cross on 25 right, ground point 75.
Slate 216 heading back to Dubai.
Delta 773 heavy, it's actually Lima, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75, true talk. Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff,
Southwest 3698, continue via Hotel and Lima. It's actually Lima, across on 25 right. JetBlue 1732, contact SoCal Departure, we'll see y'all. Delta 290 heavy, caution point services for Airbus departing on the parallel runway. Additional 7 crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up the way. Line away 25 right, Delta 290. Dragon 817, all things tower, good afternoon. Caution point service control, heavy 767.
All right, rolling down to 25 left, Emirates A380 Super.
Runway 25 left, good land. Southwest 3698, cross on the 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross up the traffic in position. Thanks, Delta today.
Another FedEx 767 at 300 freighter.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal Departure, good flight. Thanks for your help, have a nice day. At 441 LA Stagger, contact Airline 70, Airbus 330 will depart parallel, wind 230 at Niner, runway 25 left.
Turn off at Alpha 7.
25 heavy, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75.
Ah, Dana's gone.
Flight
coming up from Indianapolis, flight 3725.
All right.
Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. Delta Airlines flight 290 heading to Paris on an A330neo. Also have KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. This is the second flight of the day.
Good afternoon. The wind is 4090, runway 25 left.
This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 2390, and this 777-200 with United.
With 24010 on that doctor on 25 right, let's
The move team moving in one of these United 777s into the Tech Ops Center.
American 817 at here, Hotel 7 at Juliet, full short from 25 right.
Short at 25 right to Juliet, American.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1497 heading to Houston. The 737-900ER will be followed by Air Canada flight 559 headed to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Will be followed by the Big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha flight 740.
Another 12410 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right, doctor. Turn 39 off, the heavy takeoff here, runway 25 right, line up on wing. Got 1497, contact us at a park, good day. Good.
Flight arriving was United Airlines flight 441 coming from Bozeman, the 737 at MAX 8.
441 at Juliet, full short from 25 right.
Juliet 25 right,
Ferry 39 Alpha Heavy to 12409, our nav doctor, 25 right, let's take off. Plan Chile 603 Heavy, LA Tiger, Pink Caution, Wait, Turbulence, 125 right, line up and wait.
9 up on way, 5 left on way. Correct, 25 right, but way, so they have.
Big kind of Fox United, still kind of parts, good day. Okay, 347 Nikon, Big Turbulence, Heavy, Departure Terrible.
Big Q rolling down at 25 right.
39 Alpha Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Line Chili 603 Heavy, 125.
That is Speedbird heading to 25 right. Next takeoff is Tom Airline Flight 603 heading to Santiago in the 787-8 Dreamliner. We followed by United Airlines Flight 2390 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200 at KLM Flight 604, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam.
Parallel to 2508, runway 25 left of the line. Wing 1786 to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. All 65 right, activate.
Tower United 2390 is number 1 for 25 right.
Number 1 for 25 right is United 2398?
That's correct.
United 23. United 2390, heavy okay, thank you. Taxiway service runway 25 right, line of way traffic across.
Line of way, runway 25 right, United 2390 heavy.
Okay, line 604 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right. Support. Magnitude 17 Juliet crossing 25 right, ground point 75, good day. At 441 Juliet crossing 25 right, ground point 75, good day. Spring 1786 Juliet crossing 25 right, ground point 75, good day. Line Chili 203 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Guys, 239 heavy, or 2390 heavy, continue holding in a position to departure frequency is 124.3.
Right up next is that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu.
FedEx 388 heavy, return to takeoff with German heavy departure parallel, the wind is 209er, runway 25 left to the line. Got 3479 going to 69 Bravo 6. Got 3479 still occupied, taxi hotel, hold short of the high speed hotel diner.
Alright, hotel short of high speed at hotel 9.
Shed 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. I'm sitting here trying to.
390 heavy on the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
The super chat's just not going on the screen for whatever reason. Jen, thank you so much. That is awesome support.
25 right, United 2390 heavy.
It happens. Thank you so much, Jen. Awesome support. And Liam with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Says, please get some tater. Please get some tater, some Cool Ranch Doritos. I don't know if Later Tater eats Cool Ranch Doritos. He seems like a very healthy person. I don't think he eats the Cool Ranch. So every time he visits us, he does bring us a box full of Subway cookies, which are delicious. Our next arrival is FedEx Flight 388 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter. Air Lingus Flight 69 coming from Dublin in an A330-300. I believe this is the old livery, 13 minutes out.
315 Juliet, hold short, over 25 right. Florida 7783, other target, crossway turbine, crossway cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So go figure, with all the May gray that we had, I'm sorry, June gloom, I can actually see downtown Long Beach from high atop the H Hotel now. Go figure.
Juliet crossway 25 right, ground point 75 meters. Skyline 3479 Lima crossway 25 right, ground point 75 meters. Senior 7 Golf Quebec crossway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. KLM 04 heavy contact, SoCal departure today.
Perfect departure today, going to be good.
And if you can, are you able to make the right turn?
About to make that left-hand turn.
Let's make this right turn with Lee Hotel. 380 heavy. Okay, thanks. You can make that right turn. Hotel, full turn to golf. Hotel, hold turn golf. 380 heavy. Okay, your 7 Golf next to land is on a 3-mile final at Quebec crossing with 25 left for Joe Alpha.
The next arrival here on the south side is WestJet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary in a 737-800. Our next takeoff, British Airways Flight 280, the 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. We also have a Queen lining up, Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280 heading to Portland in the 747-8.
Super 28 Foxtrot head. Here, 7 Golf, full turn to Lima, contact ground point 75.
This is not smoggy air. We don't really have the smoggy air here in Southern California. It's very rare, and I'll call it when I see it, but it's just moisture in the air. It's haze, it's fog. There's a high pressure system that is making most of California very hot right now. But the water, the Pacific Ocean water, is actually very cool, and so it creates the fog layer. So it's definitely not smog. If it was smog, Kevin would be standing up here for hours on end. My allergies are horrible as they are.
7783, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, FedEx 388 heavy, taxiway Golf, crossway 25 left, left on Alpha, then recontact ground point 75, good day. Golf, 75 left, left on Alpha, contact ground Alpha, 388 heavy, we'll see you.
Looks like they're taking this, honoring those that came in earlier. It's a 737-900ER. Alaska has an area way to the far southwest side of LAX where they can store some of their aircraft. If you ever drive down to aviation, you might see a few sitting there.
Got 4061 LA target main contour Sherman, comfortable cross down field, and we can drive right on the wing.
Speedbird now rolling down at 25 right.
Hotels in position at Juliet, cross my 25 right, contact ground on 0.75 today. Keeper 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
You can see the Queen over there at the Imperial Terminal. That is the southeast corner of LAX.
Sky 4861 West 2409 or on after runway 25 right, close takeoff. Bell 689 LA Tiger Funeral with 25 right, line of the wing. Out of play, 25 right.
Carrie Day with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Carrie. Says, hello, Los Angeles. Safe travels to everyone. Thank you, Carrie. One of our great mods, Lucy Romero with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Lucy. Sorry that I cannot be there today, but I wanted to thank you for catching our arrival on Tuesday. The whole family loved it. We loved Hawaiian Airlines. I didn't even know you were going to come today. Lucy. Yeah, I got to talk to you about your experience on the Dreamliner and the A330. What did you think of the A330? Yeah?
Bell 689 to 12408, RMAP Doctor, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
But great service, yeah, it is a great airline. We had a great time with Hawaiian. Thank you so much, Lucy. Greg with the $2 super chat says, I got my shirt today. Thanks again. Well, congratulations. Hopefully you like that royal blue. Thank you, Greg. And Cloud75 Gaming with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. You feel those two earthquakes coming from the OCA? Orange County had earthquakes, huh? No. You know, this isn't the first time there's been earthquakes happening around me. And I've never felt it here high atop the H Hotel. PSA Retro, the A321 with American next arrival.
Juliet, cross my 25 right, contact ground 0.75 today. Bell 689, contact SoCal departure today. Yeah, 2331 LA Tiger to make passenger service 37.5 miles, Delta Heavy Airlines to land 25010, runway 25 left to land. Bell 689, SoCal 243. 16-6 contact the Hotel Juliet, cross my 25 right, contact ground 175
I gotta tell you, this looked so much better on the A319 with the correct paint. This almost looks like, if you looked at it really quickly, AirCal. Am I right?
Sector 580, expect cross my 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Of American A321s are going to put one to bed over here. You can see how they've started tearing up the concrete. They have a lot to dig up eventually. This is not going to be a spot to be when they're doing the digging, that's for sure. Next is Aer Lingus A330-200.
Sunday 4 25 LA Tower, continue the approach, contact tower 133.9. Civic 105 Heavy LA Tower, one more arrival and I'll get you going. Civic 105 Heavy. American 1504 LA Tower, descending with 25 right, line up and wait. 5 right, up and wait, American 1504.
So this is the A330-300.
Here, Hotel 7 for Shamrock 6 topic. Hotel 7 first, no official. Select the 580 traffic exit subfield, next line 4 mile final, Quebec crossing 25 left, now rejoin Alpha, contact ground point 75 today. Shamrock 6 Papa, so heavy at Juliet, hold short, 125 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, close, 25. American 1504, the wind 2509, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
All right, we do a Lufthansa flight 453. 453 pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be heading here to the south side. Still have that Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen also heading to Portland. Our next takeoff, American Airlines flight 1504 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in the A321.
X 105 Heavy, taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left. Taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left, X 105 Heavy. Shamrock 6 Papa, so heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75 minutes. American 1504, still got a flight today. Civic 105 Heavy, next line 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line no wind. Runway 25 left, line wind, that's 105 Heavy.
ABX, DHL, flight 105 heading to Phoenix, converted 767-300ER. Next takeoff on 25 left here on the south side.
2331 exit here, join Hotel West on
Qantas flight 11 running late here today. Originally scheduled for 2:20 p.m. arrival, still 25 minutes out.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear to pick up. RNAV Hyper, clear to pick up, runway 25 left, that's 105 head.
Qantas flight 11.
25 right, contact ground on 0.75 today. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, United 2331. Heavy, nice drop, contact, still got a departure today.
Quiet flight 9, A330 heading to the north side. Also Qantas flight 95 coming in from Melbourne, 33 minutes away. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
In the wind 24010, runway 25 left, center line.
The south side. Should be seeing that Queen heading to 25 left here shortly. I always love a good email. Some of you guys are like, oh, Kevin, you check your email? Really, Kevin? Oh, you check your email, do you?
Friendly 05, delay target of runway 25 left to the line.
Don't get me started on my email. My email got full this past week, and I had to go in and delete a bunch of like YouTube stuff that just doesn't matter to free the whole email system up. I think I deleted like 2 gigabytes worth of email this morning. Anyway. So I can't go into details, but I'm sure a lot of you guys have been wondering, Kevin, are you doing the BTS videos anymore? And the answer to that is yes. Though things are a little bit busy, obviously, with us traveling and companies very busy. You know, it's summer, people, summer break, whatever. So we have, I'm not going to tell you who, where, what. We have locked in another BTS that will be shot this summer, and a potential other one, both equally just as exciting. I can't wait to get back into the action of producing more BTS content behind the scenes. The last one I shot, believe it or not, was Breeze back in February. That was the last one, so we've got more on the way. Should be a great fall and winter full of BTS content right here on Airline Videos Live. We're working always behind the scenes, trying to get things locked down.
4169, LA target afternoon. The wind is 2508, runway 25 left to the line.
Actually, Charlie's been hard at work producing a new video. Actually, he's going to be producing many videos
Super, taxi Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
For the channel. And he said, I talked to him yesterday, he said, I'm going to try to get this video done so you can have it for your 24-hour live stream next week. I said, that is a great idea, Charlie. I can't wait to see what he's coming up with. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, now rolling down 24 right. Lufthansa A380 Super now crossing over 25 at right, stowing on that Cathay Pacific Queen.
Star 792, target afternoon, the wind 26010, runway 25 left to the line.
It's amazing how clear everything has gotten. Southern Airways Express. Flight arriving on 25 left.
Friendly 05, you can take the next right turn and use the reverse taxi. Next right turn, reverse taxi.
So have you guys liked this view on BTS here today? Do you feel like you're standing right here next to me, looking over my shoulder? As long as you can stay there and don't tell me how to... Kevin, look! You know, as people over your shoulder tend to do. But I appreciate you hanging out with me here today, looking over my shoulder. The views high atop the H Hotel, which you'll only see right here on Airline Videos Live. Got a Flex Jets Embraer Legacy 450 coming in from Page, Arizona. Next arrival on 25 left. I believe that is what's stopping the Lufthansa A380 from crossing over 25 left.
Left turn Alpha 7, left Alpha, then ground point 75, good day. Left 96, Delta Tower, runway 25, left to lunch.
It's actually turned into like a perfect evening. It's almost 6 p.m. here. I'm making that left-hand turn into Alpha.
Japan 792, the wind 24010, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, let's take it. Take out runway 25 right there. Selector 566, Delta Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot, departure, let me know when you got that all set up in the box.
That is El Segundo that you see behind the A380 Super. My favorite little cities this side of Metro Los Angeles. So El Segundo is its own city.
Juliet, cross the 25 right, contact ground on 165 today.
Sarah, no tapping on my shoulder now, Sarah. Leave that for the bugs.
American 696, target 3, always 25 left of the line.
By the way, room 1225, which we've stayed in, and I know Sarah stayed in, and many of you guys have stayed in, is right below me. 1225 is on the corner of the H Hotel, giving you both south and west views, as well as 1125. Room 1125 and 1225. I think there's a 1025 too, but I've never been on the 10th floor. I've been on the 11th and the 12th, both corner rooms. They're huge rooms. Remember, if you're a member of the channel, you can find the link to the H Hotel's website that will give you a discounted rate. And the member community tab.
Air 1312, Ellie Jagger, 25 right on the phone.
On the way, 25 right, 1312.
Lots of private jets.
Maristar 792, next flight on a 2 mile final, give you a good rate to
Maristar, look at that.
Right turn here.
It's a cargo, isn't it?
Air 79, Maristar 792, right to make the right turn on hotel and hold short of runway 25 left at Gulf. Flight to 566, so kind of park today. At 1312, the wind is 230 at 8 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set table.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off United 1312, here we go.
On the Japan Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, also heading down into 25 right. Still waiting on that Cathay Cargo Queen. We'll be heading to Portland.
Alaska 96 and Juliet, hold short on the 25 right.
Juliet, hold short. Okay.
Just turned on taxi light, should be heading over to 25 left. Since that is a 747-8, that does have to take off on 25 left, no way around it. Due to its wingspan, as well as the Lufthansa A380, both will be taken off on 25 left here coming up. And on the Japan Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda will head to 25 right.
Yeah, 1312, contact Cook departure, good day. Lufthansa 452 Super, you're number 1 here in front of
Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, A330. 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Qantas Flight 95, the Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, 10 minutes out. And Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, 17 minutes out. 3 Qantas flights all arriving in the next 15 minutes or so.
Fair to 696, taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet for American 696.
And Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago O'Hare. Chicago Midway, Kevin. It looked like June gloom is in full force today at Chicago O'Hare. There was a microburst alert because it was windy in the city of Wind. Is it going to be windy when we come out there in July? I think it was windy last year, wasn't it? I guess it's windy every day. The city of Wind. Good to see you, Richard. Thank you so much for your continuous awesome support of the channel. Unfortunately, I could put the super chats on screen right now. I don't know what's going on with it.
Look on the 453 Super, next line is on a 8-mile final runway 25.
All right, so they're going to let the King out before the Queen.
You can line up and wait.
Lufthansa 453 Super, lining up runway 25.
Also have the Surf City El Salvador A320 with Avianca heading to 25 right.
Airbus will depart prior to arrival to wind 2309, runway 25 left of 1. Victor Cuba with 2309, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 2, correction 40 Super, Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left.
71464, taxi hotel, Q Quebec, and Quebec, crossing with 25, right in contact ground 175 today.
Let's go, Quebec.
Left 1365, Lily Target, into wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left to the line.
All right, little turn and burn action with the Lufthansa A380 Super. Flight 453, heading back to Munich, now rolling down, 25 left.
Super contact, so kind of departure, good day.
All right, who's next? Also, American Airlines Flight 139 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777 at 200ER, 3 minutes out, followed by another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Denver, Colorado, Flight 570. That is 5 minutes out.
All right, we'll hold short of Fox.
FedEx 570 Heavy, your trail of a heavy Boeing
777 Flight 15, next heavy arrival on the north side, just a minute out.
139 Heavy, LSR traffic 2 mile final, then a Heavy 747 will hold in position to depart, cosmic turbulence, 1230 at 9er, runway 25 left for the land. Delta 1779, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground flight 75. Hotel 25 right. Get the 3280 Heavy, LSR taxi up to hold short, runway 25 west. Taxi up to hold short of 25 left, get there, 35.
Next arrival coming in from Puerto Vallarta, Alaska Airlines Flight 1365. It's a 737 MAX 9 with Alaska.
Delta 3280 Heavy traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line of the wake. Yeah, the 3280 Heavy, runway 25 left, line of the wake. Otherwise, sit on that. Heavy, take up 4 minutes. JetBlue 880, change your plans, taxi full left. Taxi full left, JetBlue 880. Only my 125 Heavy, over the contact turbulence, Heavy 747 will depart parallel runway, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, line of the wake.
25 right, I'm on the way, going 4125, thank you.
All right, the Queen heading to Portland. Up next, followed by that ANA Dreamliner.
1365, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, contact
At the 3280 Heavy, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Hyper, fast flight turbo, Super 380 depart departure, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left, Cathay 30. For Delta 8789 LA tower and trail of a heavy Boeing 767, heavy just departing parallel runway, contact turbulence, wind 250 right 9er, runway 25 left of land. The 630 LA tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left for the land. The 3280 heavy, contact for Calder first getting.
Iberia, the A350 heading to the south side. Up next, ANA. Though on the north side, we do have Qantas, the A330-200 coming in from Brisbane.
On the point 125 heavy, contact turbulence again, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
Still got that Qantas A380 running late here today.
We take a 733, contact turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Just off the coast of Malibu. The Qantas Dreamliner coming from Melbourne, just over Whittier. 3 minutes out. Our next arrival is FedEx Flight 570. Just at this American 777-200ER, touchdown at 25 left.
95 India, LA tower, wind 220 at 8, runway 25 left for the land. Welcome. Sector 139 heavy, taxi hotel, Juliet, and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 139. Delta 8789, introduce to the final approach speed.
Sector 139 heavy, there's one in the alleyway there, so stay on hotel, hold short of the high-speed hotel liner at remain the frequency.
Okay, on hotels, we'll hold short of the high speed here, American 139.
139 heavy, not this one, but hotel liner, hold short of hotel liner.
Oh, hold short of hotel liner, up to American 139.
Flight heading back to Madrid.
125 heavy, have a good flight, contact for Calder first, sir.
A FedEx 767 coming in from Denver. But next for arrival on 25 left.
125 heavy, LSR, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left for the land.
Delta 8789, we're losing separation with the heavy jet in front. Go around, climb, maintain 2000, fly runway heading.
Who's going around? Must be the one after the 767.
Take a 733, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Airport takeoff, 25 right, aviation 733, Docker.
What was that?
880, there's a go line on final, be expect committed in position, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright,
So
25
was-
right, line up and wait, JetBlue 880.
Delta 8789 cancel, landing clearance, fly the final port course and down, maintain 2000. Okay, 139 heavy, make the right turn on Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Delta 8789, fly the final port course and down, cancel your landing clearance and maintain 2000.
Okay, final.
So
Heavy, if you left on Alpha 7, left again on Alpha.
another Delta flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 8789. Wait, I'm confused. Who's going around?
Delta 8789, climb maintain 5,000.
Climb maintain 5,000, Delta 8789.
All right, you're above the clouds. That's why I can't see you. So it is the Delta flight 8789 coming up from Atlanta. Another A321neo going around.
Is on top of you at 2,000 climbing.
The A321 is above the clouds, so I can't see it.
139 heavy at Lima, approximately 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Delta 8789 traffic departure is holding below you at 2,000. Turn left, fly heading 236.
Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways flight 880 heading to Vegas. It's an A320. Qantas flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. That Dreamliner 2 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival on the south side. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 630 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 757 at 200.
You can maintain 2,000. Contact SoCal departure.
Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Now just 5 minutes out.
880 wind 250 at 10. RNAV Docker, only 25 right clear for takeoff.
North side arrival. Actually, take that back. Oh, we have 2 757s.
Right line of the way.
One on the north side, one on the south side. Both with Delta.
That's the 1419 LSR, number 4 to the runway, 124 is the right, 10, Roman 25 left for land. So Hurricane 5193, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, Roman 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 205 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 5193. 2277 LSR, only 25 right, line up the wing. 25 right, line up the way to make it, 2277. 880, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. 3776 LSR. 3776, 6 miles and tail of a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, constant turbulence, 124 at 9er, and runway 25 left for land.
Frontier A320neo. Getting in a long line of takeoffs here on the south side on 25 right.
Flight 2277, 240 at 9er, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2277. So 630, taxi westbound all the way to Quebec, and then hold short, only 25 right. Westbound to Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 630. Delta 1080 LSR, full length, only 25 right, line of the way. Line of the way, full length, 25 right, Delta 1080.
Up next,
The
Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne.
Delta 1080, 1250 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Delta 1287 LSR, runway 25 right, line for wait. And the wait is 25 right, Delta 2277, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Accept your American 2277. Southwest 95 Heavy, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
On the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming from Paris, A330 Neo, followed by Qantas Flight 11.
Qantas 11 Super Los Angeles Tower, cautionary turbulence, 5.5 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus 330. Wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, quarter left.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1080 heading to Memphis in the 737-800. Still have a couple of heavies taking off on the south side as well. Iberia Flight 6170 heading back to Madrid in an A350-900, number 4 for takeoff. Followed by American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow in a 777-300ER. The Frontier Flights. Ichabod, the whooping crane livery heading to Phoenix, Arizona in an A320 Neo.
Southwest 3690, and I'm waiting on 2 arrivals. The second one's a Super.
Roger.
Delta A330 Neo coming up from Paris.
Heavy, turn left at Yankee. Traffic on a 2.5 mile final behind you. At Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 111.65.
You guys got that number 2 worldwide Trump plane on Flight Radar 24 coming from Sydney, Australia.
Alaska 1301 Los Angeles Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, up runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left at Romeo, short 24 right, Alaska 1301.
Delta 1559 LA Tower, 2 departures prior to arrival. Caution, weak turbulence. You were preceded by a Super Airbus. Wind 260 or 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 3698, runway 24 right, line up away, traffic on a 15 mile funnel.
24 right, line up away, Southwest 3698.
Qantas 11 Super, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Oh, Yankee.
All right, we're going to go back to the south, Iberia A350.
Southwest 3698, RNAV Fabro, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabro, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3698.
Alaska 1301, runway 24 right, line up away, 708 miles.
Left of
Runway
the
24 right,
stream.
Alaska 1301. 6089er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
Next
clear
I
for
have is
takeoff.
American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow at a 777 at 300 ER, followed by that Frontier A320.
25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. 25 right, line up and wait, Frontier 3304. 3509, I'm sorry, is it 590? 3590 LHR, 150
June gloom is coming back in. See, I tell you, we only get sunshine for like an hour, 2 hours. Look at it. It's taking over El Segundo.
4848 at all, cross the 25 right, next part to hold in position, contact ground point 75. Alaska 1437, hold short on the 25 right at Juliet.
435 out of Juliet, American 1437.
American 1437, thank you. Alaska 1419 at Juliet, cross the 25 right, and contact ground point 75. 134, that's
It's
contact
weird
ground point.
because I don't have that fog where I am. It's just south of us. I can still see the ocean. So it looks like the fog is rolling over Torrance, El Segundo.
Flight 3304 is in cosmic turbulence with 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, with 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, flight 630. Blue 1124, let's start on the 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, step blue 1124. Flight 325, you can stay on the runway, and then just the last high-speed hotel liner to the right as well, another stuff.
It's a 737 900ER coming from Minneapolis, flight 325. They're with Delta. And up next, the Frontier A320neo heading to the Valley of the Sun.
Blue 1124, wind 230 at 9, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 24. Level 325, and you hold short, runway 25 right, at 45.
The fog is really rolling in. It's rolling in. Which means Kevin's going to be rolling out of here. Avery Peak Outdoors. Oh, Super Chat's still not working here. Avery Peak Outdoors with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Avery Peak Outdoors. Hello from Maine. Great job as always, Kevin. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Fab Fly Freddy with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Freddy. Airline Videos Live at the H Hotel is the best meal deal while barbecuing. Great, good food and planes go hand in hand. I agree. Thank you so much, Freddie. Enjoy your barbecue. Alan Espinosa with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks for challenge. Says I'm going to be flying into LAX from Albuquerque tomorrow. I'm going to stop by and meet you guys. You guys rock. Now remember, Alan, we will be back Sunday. Hopefully you're going to be around on Sunday. That is the next time we're live. Tomorrow we're not live, or Saturday, Sunday, back at Imperial Hill. So hopefully we'll see you then there. Alan, thank you. Sandy Misfit with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks for Sandy Misfit. Kevin sent the June gloom to Arizona. Maybe that Frontier flight will take some with it. You can have it. I'm done. I'm done with this gloominess. I was actually feeling really good with the sunshine. I was like, oh yeah, what a perfect, nice day.
Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
No, try again, Kevin.
Okay, Hotel Juliet.
Look at it.
And cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Look at that.
8789.
All right, I think it's time to go because I think the fog is coming this direction. Thanks, you guys, for another awesome day of plane spotting here at the H Hotel. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Like I mentioned, we will be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show back at Imperial Hill starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me then. We'll have a lot of fun. So we'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a great Friday and Saturday. Be safe. Enjoy. And we'll see you soon back on Sunday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys, so much. I had a great time, even with the fog. Now get out of here. I'm tired of you. To move to Southern California for clouds. All right, that's it. Again, if you want to stay here at the H Hotel and come up and plane spot on the 12th floor patio deck, even one of the rooms right behind me in the 11th or 10th or 12th floor, room 1225, 1125, and 1025 are right on the rooms on the corner. There is a link in your member community tab here on YouTube. Go and use it for the discounted rate on the rates, the room rates, as well as the parking as well. And this will be the scene of the 24-hour live stream that will be on the 12th floor patio deck for 24 hours of live broadcasting starting next Friday, a week from tomorrow. That is June 14th through the 15th, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, going all the way, at least we think, until 11 a.m. on Saturday. Could also go longer. You never know. There might be breaking news. That happened their first year, believe it or not. That is the third annual 24-hour live stream right here at the H Hotel. All right. I can feel the fog rolling in. We better get moving and grooving here. All right, thanks, you guys. We'll see you soon.
United 2146, altitude setting. LA altimeter 2985.
Oh, that's right. My super chats aren't working. So we can't do our typical... Well, we'll do it on Sunday. Just take in the shots. I gotta tell you, if you're flying out, there is like no traffic on the Horseshoe right now. Perfect time of the day to head out. I'm looking at the chat. I'm just looking at what you guys are saying. Taking it all in. Thanks, you guys. It's not rosemary chicken, I can tell you that, Allison. I think it's going to be another frozen Trader Joe's barbecue pizza. I have another one. Easy peasy. All right. We'll see you guys on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. We'll see you on Sunday. Have a great Friday and Saturday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Right, 25 right, 25 away. 25 right, 25 right,
It's getting chilly. Alright. I'm going to turn you off now as well. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. And we'll do this view from high atop the H Hotel once again at some point. Thanks, you guys. See ya on Sunday.